That's so annoying. Okay. All right. Yo, chat. Hello, everybody. I did take them. I saw that late. Okay. I'm turning moldy. Yo, yeah, what a stream, man. Nah, dude, that's so frustrating. That was good TTS. Hey, did you see I got it figured out? I talked to Stream Elements, they fixed it. Yeah. They fixed it. They fixed it to where I can pause the donos now, so that way I can actually answer them. It's way better. What a wholesome stream. Yeah, man. I mean, look, it's obviously like it's a I feel like, I mean, yeah, it's tough, right? Like it's hard work, and you know, you're out there and you're moving stuff and you're sweating and all this stuff. But like, and obviously like the event and the reason why everybody's out there itself is like bad. But I think it's important that whenever like these bad things happen, like natural disasters or whatever, I think it's really important that like communities really come together and they shoulder the burden for each other, right? And it's like my dad, you know what my dad always told me? My dad always told me this. He said a family is like a hand. And it's like if one of your fingers hurt, then like the whole hand suffers, right? And I didn't know what he meant until today. no, but like he would say, yeah, like it's like, yeah, if you like hurt your thumb, it's harder to pick things up. Like the other four fingers have to like shoulder that burden. And it's exactly like that, right? Like as a community, I think it's important, whether it's like a, you know, in real life, like your neighbor, right? Like things happen if there's, hey, tree fell down in my neighbor's yard and it, you know, crashed, you know, I mean, I'm gonna say like their fence, right? And it's like, hey, you know, get the neighbors together. Hey, let's go help Billy, you know, down the street. Let's go help him rebuild his fence, right? Get, you know, all of a sudden you get like 4 or 5 households together and the fence gets rebuilt and like, just like that, right? Oh my gosh, this almost spilled. So yeah, it's kind of like that. But also even like as an online community, right? And this is something, I'm not gonna talk about this too much because it'll kind of like turn into a whole kind of separate rant. But I think like as an online community and like as a group of streamers, like it's really important that we're very supportive of each other within like our circle and within our group, and everybody goes to like lift each other up. Because I feel like this has happened over the course of like the history of Twitch, where people come in and they go at one another and they attack one another, they cause problems for one another, and it ends up hurting like the nucleus, right? It ends up hurting like the core of what the community is. And what a lot of people don't realize is that doesn't really just damage, the relationships between those two. Let's say I'm just saying, let's say it's 2 people going at each other. That doesn't just damage the relationship between these 2 people, right? It also damages the relationship of people around them. It causes problems. It makes it weird for the viewers, right? It causes a lot of problems, you know. Now a lot of people might not care, and you know, whether it's like the viewers don't care, whether it's like the streamers that don't care, whatever. But inevitably, there's a lot of people that this ends up causing a problem for, and it causes a lot of damage. And I think especially in times of need, it's very important that you kind of come together and you help each other out. You know what I mean? So I just feel like in the history of, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Twitch, the history of content creation, people do this thing. And I'm not saying like everybody doesn't have to be friends with everybody, right? Everybody doesn't have to like everybody. But I think it's important that people have like a baseline respect for one another. So, yeah. You know? So, yeah. My wife said you helped her. Thank you. Sure did. Okay. I mean, that's why, like, for example, college football just came out, right? College football is a big day for me. Like, Madden's a big day for me. It's like because people love the Coach Esfand streams, right? I'm like the only, like, for this type of content, it's like this is like the only place where you get that type of content, right? But even though, like, obviously it's really important, I think it's important that I go out and I want to, like, it's like a very personal thing for me that I think it's important to, like, lock arms and hey, like, Maya needs help. And like, let's go and let's do our part. You know what I mean? So yeah, dude, we raised $5K for Alves. That is so sick. Beer 30, thank you for the $13. Titanium X Platinum, thank you for the $5. R Dog, thank you for the 27 months. $50 from Frozen Toes. Curly Wordy, thank you for the $5. Thank you guys so much for all those donos. So, yeah, overall, like $240 I think was raised. $240, $240,000 was raised. Yeah, insane. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this green screen is so. I'm so. Wait, hold on. Was I outside so much that my skin tone changed, leading to my green screen having issues now? Dude!
I love Esfand television.
My skin tone changed and it changed my green screen. There's no way. That's it. What? Close the window's not open. It's always like this. It's not my window. It's always like this. The window that window is on. Okay, all right. Change the settings a little bit.
Nice Sun Hickey coach.
Okay, saved. It's not a Sun Hickey. All right. Moonbounce, thank you for the $5 for the $5 donation. Law Panther, thank you for the 62-month resub. Jelly Carrot, thank you for the $5. Okay. Did SMU require that you show that much chest hair? I'm gonna be honest, it required more. Okay. Gentlemen, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, the SMU football Mustangs are here, and they're going to win the national championship. EA Sports. It is inside of the game. Am I in the right section and stuff? Is everything on?
Here is thy
Texas.
son.
Thank you for the 8 months, brother. Texas FF. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. See, I'm so. Are these VODs gonna be uploaded to the Coach Esfand YouTube channel? Okay, so this is a good question. This is something I wanted to ask you guys. There's something I wanted to ask you guys. Should I put the Coach Esfand VODs on the Coach Esfand? Should I go live on the Coach Esfand YouTube channel instead of my normal YouTube channel for the VODs? Dude, I can't type. Should I just leave them? Should I just leave them on my main channel? Because I have this, right? I feel like it's kind of confusing, but also I feel like that's kind of the place for them. All right, so I'll look at the email. Yeah, because I am looking for an editor for the Coach Esfand channel. What's better algorithm? I don't know. There's like rumors that it might not even be a good idea for me to be doing this. But I don't know. I think it's fine because people have streamed forever. I'll make a donation on behalf of everybody that opens Moonbounce in the next 5 minutes. Wait, I lost it. Is it 5 minutes? I lost the end of that message. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Chat, exclamation point Moonbounce. Have you guys noticed the little characters popping on the screen? Yeah, the little characters popping up on the screen is that's the little Moonbounce characters. Whenever people follow and sub, no, not those characters. Okay, those are the Moonbounce characters. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little web extension where you can have like online communities and stuff going. Where, for example, like, I mean, I've showed this before, right? So Moonbounce sponsored me to kind of like work with them to help kind of get feedback for this platform, how it works. Hold on. So it's not on automatically, right? It's not on automatically, but I just download the extension. I go here, right? But it's like a little like this little guy here with like, you can hide it. You can type it in chat. Oh, whoops, I misclicked. Sheet. Moonbounce with the $5. But yeah, you can run around with your little character on the screen. This is me. Let's see, like Jaeger, Sino, Nuded Fluff. Look at that. Woo! But yeah, it's on the, so like this stays on Twitch. So like, let's say I go to like, let's say I go here. So it's like anything on Twitch, but it'll have like different like sub stuff. But they're trying to get more. They're trying to get more like feedback. They're trying to get more feedback about what to like how to build out a platform more and like what's more different things that you could do to be like fun for the viewers and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like a whole thing. Yeah. How do I get one? It's Moonbounce. Yeah, it's the Moonbounce extension. So Moonbounce says everybody who makes an account or everybody who hops on the extension next 5 minutes, they're gonna donate $5. But yeah, like if you guys have feedback and stuff, and it's like, oh, like this is cool, like they should do this, they should do that. Let me know, and I'll forward it. How to change my character? You can do it on the dashboard. How to my character with the arrow keys. Yeah, I didn't make my account with Twitter. I made it with Twitch. But yeah, I'll let them know.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard, and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking.
Here we are. Chat, I'm so glad I got the
has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences,
I got the alerts and stuff working now.
Also, this is where
Isn't that
you
exciting?
can import a team builder team.
Esfand, you promised 3 months of RP. Whenever it's time, it'll probably be 3 months of RP. Probably. Okay. Are you gonna keep the charity button on the rest of the day? Yeah. I mean, I might as well. It doesn't affect the. It doesn't affect the stream negatively. I think it's fine. I'll just leave it up for the rest of the stream. Did you fart? Not yet. Is it on Firefox? I don't know. I know it's on Chrome. Wait, Road to Glory. I'm like, where's the? I'm sitting here looking for my menu, and I'm like, where am I? Dynasty. What about viewers who hate charity? Yeah. Why are you a good friend of Maya? I have offered a ceasefire against Maya for now. For now. Did I get a haircut? No, I just tied my hair back. Okay, fellas, we got Iowa State coming up. Iowa State. And you know what, chat? We're going to go ahead. I saw someone get banned earlier for saying, I can see why Esfand hates Maya. Oh my gosh. Did you unban them? Dude. Oh. After they cut the clips of Maya saying goodbye, cut right to Maya such a bitch. Oh, really? That's so funny. Hey, let me put some antibiotics on this, and we're gonna go ahead and open the tables, chat. Chat, we're gonna open the tables. The tables are open, ladies and gentlemen. Put your bets in. I'm gonna put some antibiotic on my finger. Okay. Gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen. The tables are closed. Perfect timing. I'm a lady. Sick. Chat, we're gonna wear the Reds today.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Chat, should I start doing the speeches before I load the game? I've always loaded the game and then done the speeches.
And the Mustangs.
I don't know if it doesn't really matter. Frick. All right, gentlemen, listen up, okay? We are 1-1. We did lose our home opener, but that's okay. What the hell? Who's eating?
I'm just eating my Happy Meal.
We're getting ready for a
You
game.
want some? Here you go, Paper Coach Esfand. Oh my God!
We're getting ready for a game, okay? You're shoving damn McDonald's down your mouth. Okay, fellas, we did lose against Texas. We did, all right? But we came back next week and we won against somebody else that I don't remember, okay? And that's good. That's great, all right? We came back, we fought through adversity from the previous week. We came back and fought through adversity in the game. Now this team coming up, Iowa State. Iowa State Cyclones, hell of a ball club, okay? These guys got some talent. They're a lot like we were last year, okay? A lot of people doubted them. A lot of people didn't realize how good they were. They snuck up on everyone. Well, guess what? They're back, and they're going to be just as good this year, okay? So we got to go out there, and we have to follow the fundamentals, okay? We have to follow the fundamentals, and we got to do things right if we want to win the game. Question. Speak up, son. All right, never mind. Okay, So here's what's gonna happen, Kevin.
Am I reading this right? You raised $5K for the bird lady, coach. We need to talk. In private. You know, in the showers, after the game, like we usually do.
No, we never do that.
Good talk. Shit that was out loud.
I will never and have never done that, okay?
Sorry, coach. Can you start over? I've been staring at your bulge and haven't heard a single word.
Oh, my Lord. Let's go out there. We're going to win the damn game. Kevin Jennings, break him out. You're going to lead this team to victory, Kevin.
Total leather, and we'll get started.
What's this song? I've never heard this song.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, thanks, Hitman Legend. I mean, I'm just.
State's offense will get
that's just what we do.
At it today. And we've been
that's how we're raised in Texas. That's just what you do.
Quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because...
Who's Travis Scott?
Right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Lofts one high and deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going.
Deuce!
Touchdown, Iowa State. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
I redid the depth chart.
At the 17.
There you go, Kevin Jennings. Chat, Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings going to win the Heisman in real life this year. I already decided. I wrote the script.
Hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads.
Will this year be 9 seasons until the Natty again? Nope.
And down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming.
We're gonna win the national championship year 1.
Last week, like you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Just gonna keep it after the snap. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. They move the chains.
We're going to ignore the fact that Kevin Jennings had 6 fumbles in the last game.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires.
Woo!
Got his man downfield. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run.
Oh.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Just wanted to tell you guys how much I fucking love all of yous feeling a bit better but still have moments of pain. I finally moved my setup to my new room downstairs and built a standing desk and chair beam. Forced to return to work on the 21st, but you guys have made this journey.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. They're slowly recovering, dude. Thank you for the 19 months, Abdulian.
Love the streams, Esfand.
It's Blue. Thank you for the 5 months.
Back to pass, it's Jennings. Steps away to find some room. He'll try to do it himself.
Home deep.
Now they're really starting to
Kevin Jennings putting the team on his back, though.
34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, here.
Throw on first down.
Big Kevin Jennings.
Away from heat. Fires to the big
R.J. Maryland.
Not just hard-nosed running,
okay.
Cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25.
How's the gameplay compared to last year?
That's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when
I feel like it's a little bit better.
Short throws.
It's been so long since I played.
Because of his ability after the catch.
The big thing I would say is like
he is dominant in this offense.
The big difference is like how the different positions are. The different position names. Like they have like gadget now, and they have like a nose tackle. So that I would say like that kind of stuff from like a strategy standpoint is different. But I haven't really played enough to like get a real feel for it. Oh no!
Trouble got rid of it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from
what is it, gadget?
17.
They added a position they call gadget, which is basically like Deebo Samuel from the 49ers. Where sometimes he's a running back, sometimes he's a slot receiver, sometimes he's a sometimes he's outside wide receiver, you know.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
I haven't looked at formation subs yet, no.
Team defense on that run play. Everybody doing
yeah, good job, chat. You guys raised $5,000 today.
D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Medlock.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got a chance. He gets the
yeah, I found out my depth chart was wrong in the first 2 games, by the way.
Down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Guys, you ever find it weird when coach is running around the field when the offense is out there yelling,
on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
Who's he yelling to? Sure as hell better not be me.
No, it's just a saying. No, it's just like a turn of phrase.
It's complete on the right
oh
side.
My gosh.
He's got room. There he goes to the right. Past the 10. Touchdown, Cyclones! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield.
I hurt my finger today.
Making the big play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, there's a little thing here, okay, that's happening in this game, and I'll tell you what it's called. It's called the rule of 14, okay? Anytime you're within 14 points, there's always a chance, chat. There's always a chance with a rule of 14, okay?
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on first down. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody.
Oh!
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work.
Oh my gosh. Come on, how come he's in? Because I specifically made him not
my coach and always made sure we go up the A gap. What's your opinion on how Kevin Jennings has started the season?
Thank you for the tidbit of advice. They're not advice, just, you know, the lore.
Back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think Kevin Jennings has got a lot to work on, but he's done pretty good so far. Okay.
On the option. Quick toss.
Okay.
Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Mustangs come to the line.
Yep, so was I, Rhodes. So was I.
To keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field.
Isn't Kevin Jennings the Jeopardy guy? No, that's Alex Trebek.
Heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And the Mustangs will move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Who the hell is... Who the hell is he throwing to?
They can't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back.
Oh.
They'll give him a couple that leaves him with...
Dude, the running kind of feels good. Like, I like the animations.
It's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great
oh my
job
gosh.
those guys up.
RJ Maryland. Dude, I need to...
Stop, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Now on the move.
Oh my gosh! Stop fumbling the football, you freaking idiot! I will spank you like your daddy.
Just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one.
Imagine a football coach on the sideline and coach spanking your kid. Be the most.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone.
It's like the episode of The Office where the nepotism episode of The Office where he starts spanking the kid.
We'll see if they go back
the new intern.
The incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
Oh!
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
I love the change in decision making, right? That was a much
it was his
better
nephew.
job.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there.
Dude, the running feels cool.
Athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Like it feels like you're actually running the ball. In real life, I get really tired.
Battle between these two quarterbacks.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I cannot stop the pass.
Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Calls his own number. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Chris Johnson Jr.
They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. To the air, it's Jennings. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach.
Yeah, I did see Pump It Up was in the
juncture after such a long drive, so many 1st downs.
Huh?
You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
Iowa State has the ball back. This ready to go on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up. David, the offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
No, it's not Ken Jennings. He's not playing like Ken. He's playing like Kevin Jennings. Okay, and he's going to win the Heisman this year.
Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down.
I thought about challenging. Maybe I should have.
They'll move the tight end. The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield.
Oh my.
There he goes.
Okay, I'm freaking Marshawn Lynch went back to college to play tight end. What is that?
Beck saved his best for last in 2024. 4 touchdowns to seal a classic Pop-Tart Bowl win. Unfrosted, still better. This year he's going to have to get used to some new receivers, and they're going to need some guys to step up, David.
Unfrosted, absolutely not better.
Dude,
first. That was
SMU has a player. His name is Rocket Rahimi.
A great, solid season. Came up in the clutch when they really needed him down the stretch of games. Another year in the
like he sounds like that's like a cartoon character name, dude. Rocket Rahimi. Oh my, hello? Pick it off.
They drew it up. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect
like it's such a good name. It's like somebody made a cartoon character. It's so good. Rocket Rahimi.
And right there you could tell.
Ken Jennings, Kendall Jenner, same thing.
No, it's not.
Hey, that's my bad.
Rice has mobility. Yeah, mobility.
The sticks on 3rd and short.
King Large.
Dropping back, it's Beck.
Wait!
Make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough.
I need to check the Michigan State roster. I just remembered. I totally forgot.
And the Cyclones line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
Oh!
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Yeah, Rocket Ishmael.
Started from their own 26.
Yeah, that's how it works, Garbanzo. Yeah, this is year 1.
The play fake, now to throw.
Oh my gosh.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing
the coldest.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there.
Eastern Michigan, not Michigan State. But is he in it?
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's going to run it. Got the first himself. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Play action.
Still looking on the move. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Well, will they dial up on
Okay, my best receiver. Oh, Hudson. Oh my.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Hudson.
Okay.
He's going to be a little short. It'll be 4th down from the 44.
Go for it.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Has to get there to move the sticks. The Mustangs have a 1st down. Man, oh man, the offensive line probably just.
I was trying to pitch it to him, but he pitched it to him in place instead of leading him.
That type of 4th down play.
Oh, and in that kind of situation, if you're the back, there can be no hesitation. You know you can't be dancing around. If you see the crease, you've got to put your foot in the
Chris
ground.
Johnson Jr.
Get it, and he did it right there.
Big power play, big power play.
Oh. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
Oh my God!
In the middle, it's Maryland working their.
Did you guys see that hit stick, dude? Look at this guy. Comes in, pa! He comes in, pa! Just T-poses on him. Oh shit! He comes in here and turns into freaking. Look at this. This guy turns into the Washington Monument, dude. He's just a pure statue.
Closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Yeah.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving.
Oh my gosh.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. Gives it on the option. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. From the 14-yard line,
the coldest Crawford.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings. It's complete to the left.
Get into a mind of it. Yeah, dude.
I love the play call on first down.
The linemen are freaking men, dude.
And the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Dude, I feel like I have 2 good tight ends. I feel like I should be really utilizing my tight ends more. And like maybe do a playbook, like a power spread playbook with 2 tight end sets.
Chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And he'll be stopped.
That's not what I mean by utilizing my tight end.
At the 3-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, SMU.
Finally on the board. Let's go.
And I tell you what, that pass
finally on the board, gentlemen.
Spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like
Jordan Hudson.
They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Wait. I think I audible out of the fake. Okay.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first...
Wait, hold on. Is Jordan Hudson Bill Belichick's girlfriend? No way. That is so funny. That is so freaking funny. That's amazing.
Have to show you how the script is being written here. Illinois is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Western Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
They're the same age. She's probably like, I think she's two years older than him. I think he's 22.
To the air, it's Beck. Fires
oh
to the
my!
A strike downfield, and he was.
Dude, it is impossible.
Tripped up at the 36. 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down.
It is so. Does anybody else have this much trouble? Chat, type 1 if you played this game. I cannot cover to save my life.
Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Townsend. Down to the 26-yard line.
That was a kill shot.
Pick up a 5 and a 1st down.
That's how a guy ends up in the hospital. And then he just bounced off him.
Fresh set of downs. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa State.
Hello?
He got a step and just dusted.
What is my team doing?
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this.
Did Rob Gronkowski show up?
Right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
On the move from inside his 5.
Actually, to be fair,
I
feel like defensive collapses happen in college football like all the time.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Throws for the tight end. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Fires to the right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And those corner routes, those quarterbacks need to throw the ball with some air and put it towards the sideline, away from the defender. You could tell a little bit maybe underthrown. The defender doing a good job sticking with the play, getting his hand on the football, and getting the deflection.
The Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready
Big Fish,
to go
thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, Big Fish.
Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things...
Gentlemen, listen up, okay? I told y'all not to take Iowa State lightly. I told y'all that these guys were a damn good football team, okay? Defense, I don't know what the hell is wrong with y'all, but we've got to learn how to cover. And D-line, y'all got to rush the passer. It's getting absurd, okay? We have to get pressure on the quarterback. What?
Coach heard you hurt your finger before the game. The question is, who did you hurt your finger in? Was it that whore, Miss Dingle?
Okay.
Or was it your manger at MCL?
I don't know who Miss...
Did you get mad when he told you to stop playing football?
Don't worry, Coach. I went over and shanked Matt Campbell in the bathroom. We should be good to go in the second half.
Okay. That's the kind of effort we need on this team. Okay? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're going to go out there in the second half, okay, and they're going to have a new coach, okay, and he's going to have to get things figured out, all right? Gentlemen, let's get out there. Let's stop them on defense, okay? You have to find a way to stop them, all right?
About to pop our kid out and this coach's paycheck isn't looking good.
Isaiah Nokovia. Isaiah, break them out, okay? You're leader of this defense. Break them out. Where's my controller? Ow. You know what I should do? I got a funny idea for RP. I need to, like, take one of these PS5 controllers that I have and attach a play call sheet to it.
Just about set to get this
So, like,
second
if I
half
hold it from the back, it looks like I'm holding a play call sheet.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down.
that's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're that return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to make a guy miss. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you have got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
He breaks a tackle.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well.
Have I taped it to the back?
So talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Oh my gosh.
The defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And I think that can be really frustrating for a defense. You're in your own end. You want to create some space, 2nd and inches, trying to get physical, but can't get physical enough to get the first down. Now it's 3rd down. What do you do now?
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Finding an escape route.
Okay. Chris Johnson Jr.
The first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. He was able to
10 rushes, 78 yards.
And avoid a negative play there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Plenty of game left, gentlemen. There's plenty of game. Oh my.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Mustangs in the hurry up. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Pocket breaking down. And
oh my gosh, Kevin!
Now they're staring at 4th down. This offense believes
it's the sport of kings. Better than diamond rings, that's why we're here to sing. Football. Sunday in the snow. Referees whistle blows with the Warriors toe-to-toe. Football.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Out of the gun.
Like, I don't understand why.
Looking for a crease. There he goes.
Why do they drop so many passes?
Touchdown, Cyclones. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. That's caught. It's Johnson. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep
Coach,
this drive alive.
this is why we don't recruit
sack.
based off of dick size.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Unleashes one. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and ball's slippery. I
don't understand why pass defense is so bad.
Accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Finds his man. It's Townsend. Oh, a lot of space. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Cyclones, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Beck. Flips it out on the screen.
What?
Oh! Out. Who's going to get it? Oh, the offense, fortunate.
Y'all are terrible. Worst team. Worst team in the country.
And let's hold on just a minute here, as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Why, like, why are none of my...
inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin.
But you can't run man, you can't run zone.
What's happening in a great top 25 matchup? Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or T. Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 4 over Georgia. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Bringing it back.
Bro, like, I just, everybody is covered. There's insane pass rush.
How about a game-changing
I don't stand a chance.
Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way.
There's no opportunity to do anything.
Unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate
part. Like, why is there a guy in my face? I'm literally, I get the snap, and there's a guy immediately coming in my face. It's so unbelievably annoying.
Play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Off the play fake.
Like, nobody is blocking.
Rushes on him. Looking deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is not.
We ran back. It's literally immediately after the. I'm running away because there's pressure.
The forward pass used to be illegal in football. That one still is. After the missed connection, it's 3rd down for this offense. To the air, it's Jennings. Here's the pressure.
Like, dude.
He's going to take off. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, immediately, there's a guy running past my lineman.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. This is a long 4th down try, but the offense stays on the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this.
Like, is somebody hurt? You're running play action with 2 routes being ran. Yeah. And they're still immediately getting past the offensive line. So if I have 7-man protection and they're immediately getting past the offensive line, that's so terrible. That is so, so, so bad.
Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Wait, if you hit sprints as a quarterback, it glitches your tackles to release? Wait, what? That's a horrible bug.
Runs through the tackle. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense because you're thinking.
Definitely don't know football. Are you retarded?
Athleticism. That's going to be an easy
I worked for a Division I college football team.
Play, but how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson.
Chat, let me tell you about a little something called the Rule of 34. Okay.
And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. To the air on second down. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big...
He's loose. Turning it on. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as
I don't think we
take
can
a
win.
look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw it.
Oh my gosh. Stop!
And man,
It's so annoying.
The dart to
I'm just gonna super sim the rest of the game. I'm sitting here trying to playmaker the running back. I hit it like 8 times and he never moves out.
And it's gonna be a pick 6. Touchdown.
I didn't want to throw it downfield because I had pressure and I thought I was gonna not be able to set my feet. But I'm sitting here with a running back and I'm like playmaker, and he's never moving.
Extend the lead here late.
And instead he's just running into the back of the center.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over.
All right, this game sucks out. We don't stand a chance.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Coach, this is how your team feels after that game. Link.
I'm awfully glad it's raining.
No, they should be mad it's raining. Okay, well, that was some horse shit. Look, that was probably one of the worst displays of displaymanship I've ever seen, ever. Okay? It blows my damn mind how unbelievably dog shit the players performed today. Look, I'm not one to point fingers, so I'm just going to go ahead and say the entire team sucked ass. Okay? Period, point blank, end discussion. No pass rush. No coverage in the secondary. No pass coverage. No run defense. All right, offensively. Offensive line didn't have one, okay? Kevin Jennings did his best, all right? But this guy's getting he's got guys coming at him left and right. You know, he gets the snap, looks up to look downfield, and he's got 2 defensive ends coming from either side, giving it to him both ways. What do you expect? I'm a grown man. I have a mortgage to pay. All right? These kids are getting these fat-ass NIL deals, you know, going out to beer parties and shit, not paying attention in damn practice, doing whatever the hell they want on the weekend. And what? For what? I'm telling you, that was one of the worst displays I've ever seen. Horrible, horrible breakdown across the board, all of them. Absolutely miserable to see. I never want to see that again, period. Look, going forward, we might have to make some changes to our game plan. Not because the current game plan is not good, but because the guys that we entrust with our game plan are not good enough, okay? Going forward, we're probably going to have to find ways to run the football more. And we're going to have to find ways to not have to rely
Coach,
on...
What is your response to people calling for you to be fired and for Rhett Lashley to be rehired?
I tell them you have to trust the process. There was a lot of good in today's game. For the
Sounds
other
like
team.
You need to do a little self-reflection. Treating your players like monsters to be slayed. Your inner monster is showing Koa.
I don't know what the hell you just said. But I'll tell you what. Yeah, they are like monsters, okay? They're out there just freaking like demons, you know, not paying attention, not doing nothing right. You know, little, you know, damn, you know, little, what is it, implings. What is it? It's horrible, okay? We need real football played here, okay? I need some of these boys to grow up and be a man, okay? We need men out here. Not little boys, not children, not women, okay?
Hey, coach. So it turns out that firing a coach that took you to the playoffs last year and then hiring a bum convict wasn't the best idea. God, you are awful.
Trust the process, okay? There's plenty of football to be played.
Hello, Coach Esfand. I saw you got your ass kicked so hard. Your quarterback was getting spanked so bad there.
Daddy, chill.
Anyway, what are you going to do, you dumbass coach?
We plan on coming out here and we will be making some changes.
Brother, this guy stinks!
We will be making some changes to the game plan going
You
forward.
mentioned that Kendall Jenner was going to win the Heisman this year. Has any Heisman winner threw 50 interceptions in a season?
It's Kevin Jennings, not... Okay. Kevin Jennings. He's going to win the Heisman, all right? Okay.
The only good in that game, coach, was Miss Dingle came out and wrestled the Iowa entire cheerleader team and beat the fuck out of those hussies. Coach, is it true that half the team had sore fingers? Did the tight ends cause it?
No, it's from doing the community
Jenner could do
service.
better than these poor saps.
I don't even remember who Kendall Jenner is.
Hey, coach, my name is Dandy Chickens. Have a nice day.
Thanks for letting me know, Dandy, or Danny, or whatever you said your name was. Thanks for your astute observation. You have a nice day as well. All right? We'll see y'all next week. Damn believable.
Is there a backup for the coach? What if he has another mental lapse like today again? What will we ever do?
Oh my gosh. No. Deal breaker championship contender. Future is coming.
Coach, we will be here next. You maybe not. Either way, they could hire a blind, deaf, mute, no arms or legs head coach from Romanian, and somehow we would be in a better position.
Why is pro potential a C? Oh my gosh, we have to beat Syracuse. How do you increase play style? How do you increase their play style? Oh, it's like their stats have to be good at that position. Oh, so if their defense is bad, they don't want to go play on a bad defense. Oh my, dude. George Cash, deal breaker for playing style.
Hey, Coach.
They're all the defensive players.
I know I decommitted from TCU to come here, but I'm starting to have some regrets. And I know where they're going to be here this week. Is it too late to just hop on their bus and head there instead? Didn't expect these retards to fire a coach that brought us to the playoffs last year.
We're going to be fine, okay? Yeah, man. Come here in a fiery blaze, don't lose my will for say. Bobby Tuttle, Thumper linebacker. Thumper Will linebacker. Well, I was talking about getting attraction, my confidence is Tremaine Marcook. Tremaine Marcook. That is an unfortunate name. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're going through the recruiting process very quickly.
Coach, the team took up a collection and we raised $13.90 so you could go to Amazon and get a copy of Coaching Football for Dummies. You really need it numbnuts.
Thank you. Ben Beaver. See the same day. Well. Bum bum bum. Josh Crook. DeMarco Cook. Damascus. The number 3 free safety in the country. Ding, 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 ding. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Any tester someone has no idea how to recruit? I just try and focus on as few people as possible to maximize the amount of points I can put on them. I also always try and recruit people who live close to home. I was trying to recruit people who live close to home.
Coach, a lot is not known about your incarceration as the case file was closed. What can you tell us about what happened? We also heard you discuss defensive strategy with a former Penn State DC while in the clink. Did you get some notes from him?
It's very simple. Okay, it's very simple. I made some changes to the salary cap on the Seahawks illegally, and I was caught, and I had to spend some time in, in county jail because of it. Yeah, and it wasn't even state prison; it was county jail. So it wasn't a big deal. Okay, it's boys will be boys, Okay, chat, we're going to get out the black uniforms. Anyone?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas, home to the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
The predictions ended. Chat, you guys missed it. The predictions just ended. However I see fit. So let's go out there today and run the damn football. Kevin Jennings, break them out.
Coach, I know that we've told you several times, but keep in mind that none of us can read, so this game plan doesn't make any sense to a single one of us. Go Stanley.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secured
TCU is our biggest rival.
TCU's offense will get the football first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping.
There's one more minute on the tables, chat.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right?
Oh, he's got some space. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk.
Wide open spaces.
Bro.
It's a seam wide open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Horned Frogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Got his man quickly. And he cruises his way to the house.
I am calling you a liar.
TCU.
You said no ice cream unless we win a national championship. However, a good source stated they saw you eating ice cream and buying
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you
Afterward,
just
they
want to
said
be
they saw you
executing
crying
at a high
because you
level
felt
early.
like
So, David,
crying.
that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this
Kendall Jenner
rivalry
here.
game.
I've
Now
heard
everybody can kind of
rumors that you're
settle
using
in
my
'cause you
name
know you
without
already
my
got a touchdown on the
permission.
board.
This is considered your final warning.
From inside
Change
the
the
10,
name
here he
or
comes.
keep my name out your
Not a
freaking
lot of
mouth.
space to be found. Good hustle
Okay.
by the coverage team. and they stop him
We
at
have
the
Kevin
21.
Jennings.
So SMU's offense
A,
will try to
B,
get something going
if
with
I
their
want
first
ice cream,
possession.
I get ice cream. I
Last time we
put
saw
my
these
time
guys,
in.
it was a
I put in my
rather
work.
forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he... And he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Quarterback may change this route. Off play action. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Really impressed with how this team has seized momentum here, playing on the road in this hostile environment. Their offense gets it first. They march down the field. They put up some points. And here's the defense now on their first drive, getting a critical...
Big man has it.
Thank God. Thank God for RJ Maryland, only guy on this team that does shit.
Really good pickup as they're starting to move. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Fires to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you could tell that these two guys, they rep that play.
Nice, good job, Knight.
All the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
The Mustangs are marching down the field. Give to the back. Sweet cut there. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. You guys have both played in rival.
Did he drop that?
So what do you...
Oh, it actually did get knocked away, didn't it? I mean, that's terrible, but...
keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying. What your
oh my gosh.
What your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
And the Mustangs headed quickly.
I hear Jordan Hudson.
Tries to get it on the ground.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Sweet cut there. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. The Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Oh!
And he takes it in.
Big Stippy.
Touchdown Mustangs.
There you go, gentlemen.
This running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit.
His molars are rattling. Okay, Rocket Rahimi.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short save.
Yeah, we finished the man-made.
They're dealing with
we finished the labor portion.
To the air, it's Hoover. Just a short pass to the tight end.
3rd and inches.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, trying to...
Oh, big stop, baby! Yeah, they're bringing the heavy machinery.
Go backwards, and they force a 4th down. What a play by this defensive front.
Oh, my.
He's got it. First down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Horned Frogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for space. It's Payne.
Yeah, if you're interested in editing for the Coach Esfand channel, DM me. DM me or send me an email.
First down. And the Horned Frogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here's a heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Turning on the Jets. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Safe completion on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try coming. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Are you coming to a game this year? Make sure to take a look at the game. Come to a game we're wearing our Dallas unis. They might paint the logo you made on the field. Oh, dude, that would be crazy. See you later, Sneaky Snow Dragon.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Finds his big tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Wants to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Johnson. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
Knight is our best receiver. He's an 86 overall. But I never get a chance.
It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Dude, if that defensive tackle caught that, I would have lost my mind.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down.
Okay, good.
Really nice job there on
fourth down conversion.
Pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
And the Mustangs have this offense rolling. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Okay.
You got to have short area quickness.
We actually have a decent amount of balance today, which is good.
That first down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Goes to the option. The pitch. It's a running room.
Nice.
And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? And the Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Going to the run. It's Johnson. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
The guy's name is Channing Canada.
You know, you're in the red zone. You bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one.
I staying dry out there. I'm doing my best. I got a water-resistant spray that I put on.
They'll try the run. Not finding any running room. And I think that loss is going to give back what they gained on the previous play, and now it's third down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Not a ton of play calls for third in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may
okay, tie it up, boys. Tie it up, tie it up, tie it up.
Get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. There's a
just
nice
seeing what we can do here.
Football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. There he goes. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Horned Frogs come to the ball trying
Good
to...
day. I wasn't a coach. I worked in recruiting, video, the weight room. I did like a whole bunch of different jobs.
Back, it's Hoover. Caught near the sticks. It's Payne.
I was gonna get into coaching, but also,
the red zone, he moves the chains.
if you think I'm gonna sit here and try and coach a game of Madden or NCAA or whatever, just like you would coach in real life, that's like the most boring shit in the world.
To the air on first down.
That'd be so lame.
A shot toward the end zone. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, but I got hurt like right away. Did you finish school? Yeah, of course.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. There he goes! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Horned Frogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The snap sets up the throw. Short gain on the play before he slides.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
Third and goal.
It forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Okay, big blitz. Give me Rocket Rahimi.
Tough to make positive yardage.
Rocket Rahimi manned up on the tight end. Isaiah Macobia coming out on the blitz. Quick.
To the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
And how about this offensive line? Third and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on their running back to score that touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. He'll toss it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior
They're
defender.
Horned Frogs.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk
Yeah, dude,
it over.
doesn't that feel like every game is a rain game?
Before the break. Trying play action. Starts to scramble to the left. Going to try to get it himself. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Under fire. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Making side adjustments here. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes.
I was trying to throw it away.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here.
What a punt.
Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to.
It's not. It doesn't work half the time, Blue Walsh. That's what I'm saying with the playmaker.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Mustangs will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'll run this play from the pistol. Takes the handoff. It's Barnes. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after
Yeah, like literally every time I drop back to pass, my quarterback is under immense pressure. It's insane.
Pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk.
I hit triangle. That should have been intercepted.
They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Hello? I hit timeout? I literally hit timeout.
Timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He might want another play.
Hurry up!
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
You got to have a sense of urgency.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Like, the players are taking so long to line up.
Remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To throw, it's Jennings. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Defense.
Oh my gosh.
Finally drag him down at the 42. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining it up from the
yes!
59-yard try.
Huge!
And this one is perfect. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room.
Huge!
Finish off these
free 3 points.
And not allow them to answer. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
Thanks,
the
Hunter.
25-yard line. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. As expected, they're content to run out the clock and go into halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who
it's
comes
very,
out
very
on top
fun
of
flame
this
retardant
rivalry
panda
contest.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
With SMU, I am. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Fellas, listen up. Fellas, listen up, okay? Ain't doing too bad, all right? Things ain't doing too bad, but we got to pick this thing back up, all right? This game is not going to be easy.
Knuckles, coach, I overheard the players on TCU praying. Apparently Jesus is on their side. He is not a huge fan of horses and prefers riding on the Nas. I think the Lord is costing us this game.
No, that's not true, okay? That would never happen, okay? 1. 2, We're doing a good job of spreading the football around offensively. But we have to go out there. We have to go out there, and we have to be consistent, and we have to keep on mixing up the game plan. If we don't keep mixing it up against them, then they're going to key in on one thing. Offensive line still has not learned how to block, and it is pathetic, and it's upsetting me to an immense degree. We got to get that fixed, okay? Now, we can run block a little bit, which is nice, but we cannot pass block, and I do not know why, okay? So let's go out there and stick to the running game. We got to stick it to them. And defensively, bend, don't break, that's fine, okay? But let's make a big play happen, okay? Let's go get a turnover. How many times am I seeing this ball sitting there and y'all bat it down? Go get your ass after the football. Go pick that thing off. All right? Go be the guy. All right? Let's go win this damn ball game.
Kick off this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle.
I forgot I was black for a second. I thought I was.
The SMU
I thought it was a white team.
Back onto the field.
Because TCU wears black a lot.
One possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel.
What are you doing?
Successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know
let the kids play the game, Raph.
To attack this defense, and I get ball first.
What was the call? He was the illegal man downfield, or what?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And they're able to get him down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Okay, good run.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down.
Good counter play here, good.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Can you play this game without knowing anything about football?
Nonsense. I like it when you get downhill.
Yeah, you'll learn.
You know exactly where the sticks are. I'm not trying to get a 20 or 30.
Also, this game isn't like real football.
3rd and 2, I'm going to be physical. Nice job by that running back.
There's a lot of like.
Did the work himself. He'll be stopped and forced.
Like, I always call it like video game cheese. It's like things that don't work like in real life. You know?
Look to keep this drive humming.
RM2M2, thank you for the $50 for Alves.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Slings it downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I'd like to see the receivers do a better job of fighting to get open on that scramble play. The quarterback's flushed out. He's working to his left. You now need to break the route off. You got to run with him. Someone's got to go down the boundary. Someone's got to come back.
Okay, I need to get the ball to Hibner more too.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Trying to keep the drive alive. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Fires to the big fella. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid.
Why is my O-line so bad?
And the Horned Frogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the 3rd. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Got his man out of the backfield. Nice gain on
the
that
training
play,
game in this game?
No.
No.
First down. The Horned Frogs can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Instead of training camp, off-season stuff in this game, you do more.
Creates a little space. Oh, a lot of space.
You do the recruiting stuff instead.
Move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Am I
They'll
like?
get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and goal. Zings it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end.
I feel like there's got to be.
Caught behind the line. It's James. That completion.
Something is wrong.
Right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend
Like
your lead.
something is just wrong outright.
Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Like my defenders are jogging all the time. They're not wrapping up in tackles, missing everything.
Have the ball back and ready to go to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision maker. You decided to go for it. We didn't.
I wonder if it is wear and tear.
It didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
That 3rd down pass was coming in.
I meant to throw it to the running back.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on
And
4th down, right? Obviously,
thought the running back was wide for a second.
Half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Oh, I don't even want to play this. I don't want to play this game, dude. I just want to superset this. Like, it's so irritating. Like, I'm getting irritated playing this.
Looking to pass. It's Hoover. They're working that left side. Shakes off the defender. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I'm getting actually
Down
irritated.
To the 18-yard line, it's 1st and
Like, why
10.
does it feel so scuffed?
They go to the ground. Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave them a little bit of everything on that one. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone.
Like, I don't understand why my defense is so useless.
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. These guys are really
They don't do anything.
That lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. Now the play fake. Looking to scramble. Blasted as he lets it go. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And this offense.
Yeah, but my offense sucks too. Like
this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Might be looking to run. He's got the tight
Everybody
end.
drops passes.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
I'm running this thing. Shoot,
They've got
second,
a first and 10 as we're
yeah, like.
inside a minute to play here in the third. Powers through the defense. They stripped it out.
I'm constantly fumbling, which is a straight RNG. Like,
a gain of 6. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable.
I'm not
video
holding.
evidence
I'm not
that the
holding
officials
RS
will
up.
Change the call.
I already know about that.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Gets the first himself. Oh, he dropped it. Bounced right back to them.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You
I'm telling you, dude, this is
on
like
the ground. Doesn't matter how many
it's
defenders are around you
nonstop.
or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up.
Brandon is a quarterback. How come the opposing team never fumbles?
Give him a little bit more time.
And also, they're not supposed to fumble this much.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up.
Stay in the pocket, dude. Okay, let me stay in the pocket. What did, like, that? You saying stay in the pocket after that play makes me think you are the most unbelievably stupid person on the entire planet. I question how you put on your own clothes in the morning. What is stay in the pocket? Oh, well, you got sacked. How dumb! How dumb? Like, I don't know how. Can you get more dumb than that as a person? I don't know.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He turns it loose to the left. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Bring in the heat.
God, I have
the incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. TCU will send its offense back onto the field.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Horned Frogs look to do some damage in the red zone. Gets it out quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running behind that left side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage,
I don't know.
Getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Like they don't do anything. They're so helpless.
Has been extended.
They just stand there.
They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know
just
how
can't find your
much of a
D-line.
factor momentum can be.
That's not what my assignment was on the play.
And this is where my leadership.
Somebody has to play containment on the quarterback. The other guy playing a spy that close to the end zone. This guy is somebody who's taking off and running with the ball multiple times. Of course I'm going to stand there.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on
like, stop like.
They'll get this drive started from the 29.
Make jokes and banter and stuff, but don't act like you like. Don't act like you know ball whenever you don't.
Off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off, accuracy had...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs.
I'm going to just super sim. I mean, you lose 3 games, the season's basically over. Look, I'm going to replay this one and pay out the doubters. Yeah. I'm going to try and replay it and just pay out the doubters. It's horrible. It's super not, like, we're going to change stuff because it's very unfun right now. Like, the team doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm going to turn wear and tear off entirely.
I vote we kill the entire offense line at the off-season.
Very cat.
Just do this for the sake of development.
Hey, Coach.
Should we have 25?
Davey Wavy no thank you, ladies, with the LA Inquirer. Another backbreaking loss for Sexy Men University. I know you're mad. I'm mad too. Look at how mad I am, Guerrero. How do you get your sexy men back on track? Whatevers.
This is not Sexy
Very
Man
cat.
University, okay? You think make it 150? I mean, this is like off-season stuff. This stuff doesn't really matter right now. I'm just doing it while I remember. Yeah, SMU is good though. SMU is like they're ranked number 20. Like the roster is good. But I mean, like, you guys see it yourself. Like, if the computer controls a player, they just stand there. I can't stop anybody in the secondary. It's insane. On All-American. It's super, super not fun. I mean, yeah, that's true. The SMU's defense isn't as good as their offense, but like, yeah, the amount of fumbles is insane. And the opposing team never fumbles at all. I mean, they never fumbled as is. We have to bump their reaction time up?
know it's 3rd and long. You know a pass is coming. You worked on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks.
Oh my gosh.
Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Here's the handoff. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down.
Yeah, we turned wear and tear off.
The Horned Frogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. The RPO, it's complete. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Horned Frogs
like, losing is fine. It's just you want it to be like competitive. It's super not fun if it's not close.
On 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
Like, I legitimately feel like last game, my defense wouldn't have even been there. He just would have caught it and scored.
In an actual rivalry game other than the
open field tackling is so hard in this game.
But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play.
He's loose. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
It's not that bad. The wear and tear is not that bad this year. Yeah, I still probably am just not going to play with it because I just.
Now
I don't like it. It's like stuff like that's like, oh my.
You know what?
It's just not fun.
Gets energized on the whole football team.
What's up, man? Yesterday it was good. It was super good. I smashed my finger, but it's good.
It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
4th inches.
He gets it so close.
Okay, he's going for it.
Down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. And the Horned Frogs get the 1st down.
Well, this offense didn't get off to the start they wanted, going 3 and out of the gate. But on the 2nd drive, they're doing much better. They're finding a rhythm, and I think a big part of that is establishing.
Yeah, but I did the run commit and everything.
Nice job on that last one, picking up the 1st down.
Like I run committed and everything on that play.
Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. The Horned Frogs line it up with a 1st and goal. Using the quick game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to pass, it's Hoover. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Was he in?
He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah,
I don't think he was in.
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see him reach the ball out with his opposite hand with the camera angle. That's crazy.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and
that's crazy. See, like I like stuff like that. I think stuff like that's cool.
They get set for the point after.
Yeah, we got scanned by the camera, dude.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
Let me see a different playbook. What time are you gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know yet.
Go get positive yardage.
Probably early.
Needs a little room. Turning it on. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Esfand, I spot the problem. You didn't start the Ohio State's NIL budget.
He does the rest.
True, that was the problem.
Will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on third down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks or keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fires to the big fella. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense.
And of course, I love helping my friends, Big Mokers.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Okay, this is a lot better
Playing
drive.
the option, man, consistently playing responsibility.
See, like
football.
I think so far in the first quarter, I'm like, okay, I think it feels better. I don't know if it's there yet, but
over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
even just those little bit of adjustments, I think it went a long way.
First down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Finds the tight end.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, SMU!
You're playing smarter? No, I'm not.
This guy is an elite
In the last
tight end.
game,
This guy is a
the
dude.
O-line wasn't like guys were just running past my lineman.
The Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts, the run after the catch, the big.
I'm playing this. Well, I mean, I am using a different playbook. But to be fair, I'm using a different playbook. But I'm still playing the same. It's just in the last game I was getting owned on up front, like
Let's see what he can
nobody
get
was
done
blocking
from
at
inside
all.
his own 15. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I think Brashad's middle doing the NFL. I think it'll be good.
Will send its offense back onto the field.
I think it will be good.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it out to the 25-yard line. A gain of
Defense
3.
feels like good, like it's competitive, but it's not. Like my defense is like it's not bad, but it's not great.
Hand off from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets
Bashard went to the
edge early
Chiefs.
in the second.
And Bashard went to the
After the
Chiefs.
break, they'll go back to work. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep running.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Hauls it in.
Nice.
And that defensive
Hey, man, it's Joe. Thank you for the 6
gave
months,
him
dude.
No chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Yeah, Brashard Smith's so good.
Looking downfield.
So
it's
fast.
Hoover. Lofts one deep down the right side.
Okay.
Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. A huge play there as
Okay,
he
that's
has
on
it
me.
inside the 20 at the 19.
Hold on. Is ball hawk on? Because I was holding that. It is. Wait. Wait, classic passing.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it. Stop is made.
Do you guys play on classic or revamped?
Set up a 1st and goal. And the Horned Frogs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Yeah, I was on revamped.
Pay it off on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, TCU. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires
Place with accuracy is
skill
good.
to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Wait, does revamp not do the touch lob thing? Yeah, we're still in the first season.
The 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He'll throw it. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. So now it's 2nd and long.
Okay, well, that was the first attempt at classic passing. Now watch this draft.
This one's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. At the 40, there he goes.
Okay.
Wide open spaces. He's at the touchdown Mustang.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, it's easy to call plays.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Take the ball and rip it 70+ to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Tulane delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in New Orleans. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the American. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The give to the right. Look out, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. 1st down from the 43. Caught in the backfield, it's James. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here.
Wait, hold on.
Trying to go on.
Hold on. Okay. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. So is he actually Chris Johnson, CJ2K's son? I think he is. But it's not, I can't see it anywhere. We went over this yesterday. Everyone said no.
How about the speed on defense round?
I think he actually is. Because it's...
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
To the air, it's Hoover. Caught in the backfield, it's Payne. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
I like the
Wait, so that's actually Chris Johnson,
really setting it up.
one of the fastest running backs in NFL history, son.
Get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
I'm so old.
He stopped just a chain link.
This man had a whole NFL career, had a son, and now that son is playing college football.
On 2nd and inches. Handoff to the single back. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile.
Dude, I remember Chris Johnson running at the combine. It's freaking in his
looking to throw on 1st down.
Red and white combine shirt.
Timing on the quick out. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
No, I'm not 45. I'm 20. I'm 25-ish. Thank you, ref. They have been doing that all game. Thank you, ref.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Sets up the screen.
Dude, we have Chris Johnson's son playing at SMU. I'm giving that guy the ball every damn play.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Runbus, thanks for gifting $15 to charity.
Out of the gun to give to the back. It's a running room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. And the Horned Frog just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Rocket Rahimi!
And they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Rocket Rahimi, user lurk. Huge interception.
19-yard line.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Jennings. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Oh, better look out. Bounding over the top.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented.
I think that is my
when
first pick of the year.
Like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll run play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody.
Dude, the drops are insane.
They can bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Chris Johnson Jr. That's crazy.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Got room at the 35.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the 2nd level,
they give him 94
DBs,
speed.
That's when you break those big, long runs.
And the Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. Touchdown, SMU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks.
Dude, I'm going to give this guy the damn ball. Chris Johnson Jr. is getting the ball like crazy.
The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive. And and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5.
Rocket Rahimi.
Return man is...
Okay, let's see this. 97 acceleration, 90 agility, 94 speed. 52 trucking. This guy cannot run over anybody.
Then that'll leave it up to the offense on the next
Yeah,
drive.
that guy's got... This guy can pop off.
Time to put together a drive. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Nice.
And they're not on the same page there.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the...
And
the blitz works!
Down at the 11-yard line.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer.
I should have called the timeout, too.
He'll haul it in right around the logo. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty
that's what it sounds like.
Let's see what this is about.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put
Pump it up,
on the
don't you know? Pump it up. Yeah, I think trying to get Chris Johnson's son the Heisman would be sick.
Might be changing the route. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. On the move, he fires.
Damn.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
A little screen to the running back. Inside the 45. Running into the open space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board.
Frick!
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards.
Wait, hold on. That was halftime. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, it's been a hell of a game so far, okay? It's been a hell of a game so far.
Coach, I can't believe we are winning. I could have sworn 30 minutes ago we were about to lose and way behind.
It was all
Thank
a
God
dream.
you were able to bribe TCU to let us be winning in halftime.
Yeah, it was all a dream. That's right. It was all a dream, folks. It was all a dream. But here's what the game plan is now, going forward. Okay? Running the football has been a huge, huge success for us. Chris Johnson, where's Chris Johnson? Okay, CJ, listen. I didn't realize your dad was Chris Johnson, the 2,000-yard rusher, okay? I didn't know your dad was CJ2K. So because of him and not because of your ability, I've decided to run you the ball 1,000 times this season, okay? Yep. Okay. All right, fellas. We got a game plan going forward. Run the damn ball. We got Kevin Jennings. We got Chris Johnson. We have a hell of a lot of opportunity here, folks. We have a hell of a lot of opportunity, okay? You're going to be CJ2K2, okay? CJ2K Junior 2. Okay, that's what they're going to call you. All right? Someday. Maybe not this year, but someday. All right? So, gentlemen, we're going to go out there. We are up 1 touchdown, but we have to play smart, okay? We cannot afford to turn the ball over. The only reason we're in the position that we are in...
Pickle Rick, wooba-looba-dubba, take a shit on the floor. It's time to get Swifty in here. Run the damn ball. Gotta get Swifty in here.
What? Yeah, I don't know what that means. But Chris Johnson, go ahead and break them out. Damn kids, what is it? What the hell is it getting a Swifty? You wanted to clean the floor? Swiffer? I thought it was a Swiffer.
Out of dust.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half.
Sure
I imagine
was.
We'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
Sure will.
You just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to...
There he goes. And he gets
Slippery.
it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here. And this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
And
the settings seem better. They do.
Able to wedge it back to the line of
SMU is much higher rated than TCU. So if we're like up by a touchdown right now, like I think it feels right.
The handoff to Johnson.
Okay.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
And it's not about the score, it's about how it feels.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy...
Oh, trickeration, he wants to throw. And it's caught. Can he get to the
Stay in bounds!
We'll give the return team
you moron!
because they were able to rally and get a massive stop. Now, the kicking team thought they had the perfect play, and they snap it to the up man. He sees his target downfield, throws the completion. Everything's going right. But
that tackle animation was sick.
A massive tackle. The gamble does not pay off, and that is a critical turnover on downs.
He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football.
Nice.
Pressure is effective.
Beautiful sack.
They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
And see, now this feels like a game.
And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He'll do it himself.
Oh, turn on the burners.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. To the air, it's Jennings. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on second.
Yeah, we're working the ball downfield here, fellas.
Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Maryland. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Mustangs
get
good. Past the sticks. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Maryland.
Nice.
Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
Oh, I knew right away that was a bad read.
Got some room to run. The 20.
Oh.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
That's on me.
From that defender on the return.
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score.
I saw that end come in
and gets points out of it.
And spill the block.
Make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game.
So I sent the throw.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors.
But as I was pressing the button, I saw that he was running man.
On what's going down in this fun college football game today. East Carolina is just getting blown off the field right now, and like them or hate them, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch.
Yeah, it's way more fun when the games are
They're
close.
trailing by 17.
Even if you lose, like, that's okay.
We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Dude, the O-line got mashed on that play.
I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances.
He's not going to win the Heisman.
And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Leaves it with the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
All right, here we go. Play action.
Fake. Got it behind the line. It's Payne. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. As they come to the line on 3rd and short.
It was an incredibly important drive, fellas.
They already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here.
Nice.
Able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Just needs a crack to get a return.
Yeah, right now the game feels.
For just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18.
I think it still might need some work.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
But it feels a lot better.
Offense changing the play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Get some work done there.
I got
pick up a 4 to the 22.
My momentum bounced me into the tackle.
First down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Jennings. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Slithers into space. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read.
Oh, CJ Jr. Chris Johnson.
And with that, when they jump up,
he's got breakaway from the cop speed.
David, this guy's showing us
Junior.
His toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy.
Have you guys not seen that clip?
And keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
But here's the thing, he would say this all the time.
Gets a shoulder square. Watch out. He's got getting away from the cop speed. Touchdown. To the sideline, caught. First down. Woo!
That's the first one is Chris Johnson.
Watch out. He's got getting away from the cop speed. Touchdown. Wardenschlager to the sideline, caught. First down. Woo! What a hit. Denzel Ward. You got barbecue back there? And you didn't invite me? Hurt my feelings. Sets up deep in the pocket. Goes down the field for Smith. Oh, he got it! Smith! Touchdown, 85 yards! Iowa! Pumps again to the sideline. Batted up. Oh, God! Stokely down the side.
Brandon Stokely, dude, I remember this.
Wow! Touchdown, Denver! Dumps it off for a first down.
Yeah, Gus Johnson's great. But yeah, no. This one. So after this happened, Gus Johnson. Some people were like, "Oh, you can't say that," right? Some people said that. This is in 2009. Like, you can't say that. And then you know what Gus Johnson's response was? Gus Johnson's response was basically like, you realize people of all ethnicities run from the cops, right? So if you're offended by this, then you are the one being racist. You know, if you're offended, I'm sorry, but that's you know, it's like, well, he's not wrong.
Come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
It's like, it's not a racist thing to say. If you make it like, it's like.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Baker Mayfield didn't have getting away from the cops. Baker Mayfield's got run to the buffet speed.
But when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Man, on those
actually, Baker Mayfield's a decent athlete.
Defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right.
But there's a lot of decent athletes at the buffet, dude.
And I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice
fourth quarter, boys.
Now
Fourth quarter.
to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters.
Baker Mayfield left the Browns and became good. Crazy, right?
Here comes the fourth.
Crazy how that
See
works.
Who steps up? Who makes the winning plays to take home that W? After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open
I say
the
period,
final
not quarter.
period.
It's the same. They're
Back to
synonymous.
throw, it's Hoover. He puts a line.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Down the sideline.
Nice.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard
true. All
line.
quarters are periods, not all periods are quarters. True.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Like a period is a
receiver screen.
maybe
he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than
point
that.
A to point B in time.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to
If there's
celebrate
4 of
that
them, they're
last
quarters.
big play because
There's
here's
3 of
the
them, there's
offense
thirds.
right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Rides the
Frick.
back and leaves it. And the
I
defense
pulled it, but I pressed the
holds
button too late.
firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They stop him right at the
That was a bad play
40-yard
call.
line. It's 4th down.
I'm going
Will
for
they
it.
bring out the punt team?
I'm going for it. I don't give a damn.
Unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure, and will try for a 2nd time in this one.
Okay, I actually think
Tight end now in motion. Looking for a push on 4th down. They knock him down, but he's got to cross the line and pick up the 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of
period
downs.
is yeah. I mean, that's a more proper definition than what I said.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Frick.
Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon
Yeah, I
as he
took wear and
caught him,
tear
the
off.
defense
I think
was right
I don't
there.
like wear and tear. I think it's
The
not
deep
fun.
thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Here comes the heat. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th
I'm
down.
pressing the button.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Frick.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces
What's up,
into
Johnny?
the end zone for a touchback.
Welcome to the stream, dude.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's
All right, here it
best
is.
shot.
4
Now
minutes.
let's see if they can pull
4
this
minutes
one
in the
out.
game.
Out of the
We're
chute.
up by a touchdown, gentlemen. It's
And a
time.
good job in
It's time to
coverage
lock
there.
it
They
in.
stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between
Time
them
to bring
and
it
the
in,
sticks here
boys.
on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
Nice sack.
And knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure is coming in, and they
That's what I'm
get him
freaking
again.
talking about, baby.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time.
Huge
Makes you
play.
wonder, as a play caller against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great...
Chris Johnson Jr. Oh my gosh.
Offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Rides the back on the option, the give. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The defense calls a timeout, trying to get itself organized. The option look. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad
20
read
rushes
as the
for
defense
264
just
yards.
all over the pitch man. quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won.
Huge field goal.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Using his legs, it's Payne.
Oh, my.
Still on his feet at the 25.
No!
Oh, he's got some space. Whoa,
dude,
open space.
I suck at open field tackling. I'm so bad. I don't have this problem in Madden. It's a huge problem in college football, and I don't know why.
We're crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level,
do you guys have the same problem? Oh my gosh.
Good angle, and with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Oh my!
You gotta give him room and let him catch the football, and if he's called for the fair catch, he just has to stay back. Now the offense will try to run.
Hold on. The ball has to travel 10 yards. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is a real rule. I think this is a bug. I think I cheated. So he waved for a fair catch, but didn't touch the football. He came in and tried to catch it, and it slipped through his fingers. The game says that because he didn't fair catch the football and he didn't touch it, it called a penalty. Can somebody check this? Because there's no way that the rule works the way that it was applied here. That has to be a bug.
Typical cheater stealing the game just like that Donald Duck feller.
Yeah, that has to be a bug. I don't even think you can fair catch it onside. I don't know.
So the sense of being seemed to be in full effect. Good. I don't have to use this axe for some time.
Oh my!
I don't think I have any limbs left.
Anyone's gonna say or do something about this guy.
Hey, Jim. They can try.
This is up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And into the end zone.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Great job by the back on the option.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up again.
They fake it.
Homadic!
He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
The ball's wet.
That was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty.
The camera didn't bug, Chad. It's good RP. The cameraman got faked out for the broadcast.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, we gotta tighten up, gentlemen. It's still, well, I know we're up 9, but that don't mean the game's over.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quick
Why did it switch to him?
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the
refs messing
down.
up rules
They'll
just like
set the
IRL
chains and
cinema.
wind the clock.
Actually true.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
Rocket Rahimi, big blitz coming in.
Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup.
Joseph
on the play.
Manjack.
Down at the 28.
Joseph Manjack the 4th.
With a 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Throwing right. He's got an open man.
Dude, classic freaking 4th quarter AI. Just freaking turns into a god.
Got it 1st and goal. DB's right up on the receivers. He'll set up to throw. Going for 6. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone.
Okay.
And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back.
1 minute. We got to hold on.
We got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
The hands
this is
team.
Why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody
Let's
up.
go. This is a good game, dude.
Get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
This is a very good game.
The Mustangs inside the final
Please
minute.
take a knee. Taking a knee is for pussies.
The ball. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Scrambling away.
Heisman winners don't take knees.
That's caught. It's Johnson.
CJ!
He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And as they come to the line, they have the lead and they have the clock on their side. 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown.
Chris Johnson Jr.
Excellent pass.
The freaking champion of the realm.
A day young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great
281 rushing yards, 59 receiving yards. Dude, honestly, I almost did that. I almost called play action screen.
And he tacks on the extra point.
Almost.
Strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
But if they had picked that off, they could have scored and I would have lost the game.
Called on to protect this lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Going right to work up top. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh,
picked off by Moses. Moses!
Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback,
Oh! Run it up, boys.
And getting it on the option. They push that lead
Someone say run out the clock. Someone say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
The fake and a little shuffle. He'll run into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and the trickery pays off. He'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed,
the battle
prepared team. So
for the iron skillet.
The crowd play a factor in this upset.
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hell of a job, man. Hell of a job. Thank y'all so much for joining me today, fellas. Big win. Big win. You know, we won the last one against TCU, but the iron skillet's staying here, folks. The iron skillet is staying here. Did someone cook on this thing? It's got like ashes on it. Okay, it's ashier than Dean. Okay. Dean don't get his lotion, it ain't good. You know, it gets bad. Anyway. All right. I gotta wash my hands after this. All right, fellas. Hell of a job. I was incredibly impressed with the way that our guys came in and played today. I mean, it was rough, I'll tell you. There were some close calls. You know, they took the lead at one point. You know, coming in out of halftime, you know, we really had to stick it to them. And, I mean, I do think we are the better team, and I think we play the way that we expected. But they put up a fight. You know, TCU is a long-standing rivalry, you know, Dallas-Fort Worth and, you know, everything that comes with that. Rivalry. Yeah, it's a big game for us. You know, it is. And I was really happy with the way that we came out. Now, we'll be taking questions today after that game. I mean, these games are going to be tough. I mean, there's a lot better teams that we're going to play than TCU. And this is what I told my guys after the game. I said, look, this is a rivalry game. They're going to be tough, but we are going to play a hell of a lot better teams than the TCU Horned Frogs. A lot better. And there are times where this game is close. Now, you know, I gave the game ball to Chris Johnson. You know, Chris Johnson Jr. came out there and he had about 60 yards receiving, 280 yards rushing, had like 4 or 5 touchdowns. I mean, Chris Johnson, that was probably one of the best performances from a running back I've ever coached. Really phenomenal, and that comes off the back of like 3 or 4 like massive runs that we had. Question in the back over there. Okay, never mind. I guess no question.
Oh my God!
Okay,
Well,
okay,
that
you
was
can speak.
amazing.
That's fine.
So I have some questions, so please answer them honestly. Did you cheated? I thought we lost the game. Was it a dream? Was it really a dream? Or the better question, was this game even real? It felt so fake to me. Is this even real? Are you even a real coach? Would I stop asking too much?
Yeah.
By the way, do you want a Happy Meal? Because you feel so happy to me.
I don't want a Happy Meal, thank you. But I will say this. Yes, this is real. I am a real coach. And also, there was a lot of debate. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I looked at social media. I looked at the Facebook earlier. I looked at Facebook, on my way in here. And I saw on the Facebook it said, people were talking about that fair kick catch interference call. Hey, sometimes the ball bounces your way, and sometimes it don't. That was one of them times when the ball bounced our way hard, I'll tell you. Now, I do think it put us in a situation where, we ended up running away with the game at the very end. We won by like 2 touchdowns, but in reality, I mean, that was a situation where, some people look at it and say, oh, they won by so much anyway, this, that. No, I mean, that ball bounced our way incredibly hard. It really did. So, hey, sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. And I'm glad we got one for once.
Hey, Coach.
Question.
Davey Wavy, you were overheard saying he has running away from the cop's speed. Don't you know that's a racist stereotype insinuating that cops can't run fast? How dare you? You big, sexy, silly man.
Okay.
Toodles.
That makes me uncomfortable, but I guess thank you for the compliment. No, it's a phrase from Gus Johnson, okay? I believe there's plenty of police officers that are physically fit as well. I'm a big believer in supporting our first responders and our second responders even. If you respond, we
Kratos from the gods on the war zone. Just gotta say I'm impressed. No one has to die tonight. Question though, how many steroids did those players consume? A player may experience something tomorrow. I rigged one of them.
Oh my gosh. My finger is swollen, Giga. Ow. Does this look bad? Okay, here, let me ask y'all a question. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kratos, Mr. Kratos. I do appreciate that. I do know, Mr. Kratos, are you a doctor? Does this look bad? Does that look bad to y'all? I feel it pulsing. I feel it throbbing. It kind of looks like a carcass. It looks like a dead body. Anyway, any other questions?
Esfand, it's me, your offensive line coach. Are you happy with how our big boys up front performed? I know during the last game against Iowa State you complained the defense was immediately coming in your face. I figured putting some extra protection on them would make them last longer.
I said...
Let's go, coach.
Thank you. I said, the defensive linemen were getting.
Hey, coach, he sure did have that getting
They
away
were
from
getting
the
in the
top
face
speed.
of the quarterback while he's trying to
It's
throw
like
the football.
he had aspect of the pack on or something. I mean, goddamn, was that boy quick.
Oh, absolutely.
Better take care of that finger. I saw you building a dam earlier for the Texans.
Yeah, I was. I sure was. It didn't look like this earlier. It didn't look like this earlier. And then I put some like iodine on it. And now it looks like this.
Hey, Coach. Team Medical Doctor here. I may not have a medical license or any qualifications, but I can safely say that you are going to die.
Okay.
Get your affairs in order. Can I be coach when you die?
Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. Can someone get the door? Thank you.
We are here looking for Chris Johnson's son. Where did he go?
He's in the locker room. This is the press conference. The hell? I don't know what you need with him. Anyway, yeah, thank y'all so much for joining us this week. I mean, I was very, very happy with the way that we played. You know, going out there, winning the Iron Skillet against TCU. I mean, it's a big game for us. You know, it's a big game. It's a big deal. We're very proud of winning this thing. And we're looking forward to starting conference play. We're getting into conference play soon. So, you know, Atlantic Conference, you know, it's unfortunate we lost 2 games going in, but I'm fully confident we can win every game.
Did you plan today's injury so that you had a reason to cut off the finger? Like in Assassin's Creed 1, when you had to lose a finger for some reason to use a hidden blade. Who are you planning to assassinate?
Look, listen, I've said it before. Big fan of execution. My offense is all about execution. My defense is all about execution. Now, either execute on the field or you get executed off the field. So thankfully, we didn't have to execute anyone off the field after this game. However, that's still to be determined for the rest of the season. So, last question in the back. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, thank y'all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they get nervous, I guess. Single game record broken. Congratulations, Chris Johnson Jr. has set the SMU single game rushing record. Oh, damn. Is that bad, Benny Malone? Oh, no. Look at my camera lens. There's humidity in it. Or there's condensation in it. It's not broken,
Hey, Coach,
though.
T-Dean here. I know that we are called horned frogs, but I don't appreciate you putting Viagra in all our ponds. We're not the horny frogs, thank you.
Wait, what? How did that happen? How did water get inside of it? Try leaving it in rice for a night. There's like glue on the edge of this. My hand locking up. More worried about iPhone camera than finger. Okay, well, here's I don't need this fingertip. I need my camera to work. Wait, if I don't have that fingertip, I can't type K. But you know what? Not all the pictures are fuzzy. All right, whatever. This one's gonna be the Ronnie Lott of streaming. I'll post a picture on Twitter. Okay. I posted on Twitter. All right, gentlemen, let's see. Recruiting. I replied instantly. Sick. Any repliers? Upgrade coach skills. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Win 4 rivalry games. Win 4 bowl games for strategist. Tactician. Wait, do we have any others that we can unlock right now? Motivator. Okay, hold on. This is a big deal, chat. Oh, wait. Doubters. You suck. Believers. Woo! No, I'm not touching. I mean, this isn't. It's not my mouse finger. I'm letting it air out a little bit. I got so many fake points for that. Let's go. Boost to pass block and impact block. Boost to run block and lead block. Yeah, we're going to beef up our O-line, chat. Look at that right there. Beef up the O-line. First, we beef up the O-line. Next, we beef up our D-line. Okay, we got something cooking. Motivator. Tactician. YouTube chat, say hi. Hi, YouTube. Baby, baby. I had the same trouble with Syracuse when I played them. I swear Dev graduated from there and secretly boosted the school. Dude, frickin' Syracuse, dude. Frickin' Syracuse. The frickin' accusers. It's no good with horse, but I'm worse. All right, 2/4 of a hot dog. Me and my friends thought that's what this guy said. Wait, what? Oh, DeMarco Cook took us down on his list? Why? When are you gonna play Tony Hawk's again? I don't know. It's kind of hard because college football and Tony Hawk came out on the same day. It's kind of crazy. Hawaiian Breado, thank you for the 59 months, dude. call last resort. I'm 2/4 of a hot dog. We're falling apart, do have time. Ding, ding. Moses Iverson, Allen Iverson's illegitimate son. I don't know why he has to be illegitimate. He didn't know about him. Russell Mama. Sympathy in the form of you. No D B season. Same last name, still illegitimate. Oh, George Cash put us back on his list. After we won that game, okay? See, now we got some believers. They stopped being non-believers, I can see. Wait, what is Dominic Moore's play style? Tyler Swift is going to be our guy, maybe. Tremaine Marcock. I really want Tremaine Marcock. Tyler Swift. Taylor Swift's illegitimate cousin. Look at all these believers out of pocket. It sickens me. Unbelievable. Naysayers? Chat, sometimes you just have to let a naysayer know. No one can be Pau Gasol. 5-star quarterback Ben Fumagalli. Ben Fumagalli, 5-star quarterback. Our first commit of the 2027 recruiting class. Taj Marks, 5-star middle linebacker. Oh my. Darren Clemens, 4-star will linebacker. A high schooler with that beard? I had a beard like that in high school. Wait, what? Okay, Amari Jean-Pierre. The #1 recruit in the country. Amari, this is the team for you. Oh, the sway worked for Cornell Lincoln. We swayed him. Sway actually worked. Okay, so in recruiting, there's a few things. You can hard sell, soft sell, sway, text their mom, whatever, right? So sway, what sway does is you can like try and convince them that, hey, you know, you say you don't care about this, but really this is something that's important and you should care about it more. To make them match up better for you as far as like a recruiting fit goes. So like, if you can sway a guy the right way, for example, I swayed him to think coach prestige was important, right? So now he has 4 check marks. You have 3 baseline. So because now he got swayed into coach prestige, maybe I can convince him that brand exposure is important. If I can convince him and get 5 check marks, 5 checks mix, then brand exposure will now have another check mark. And that unlocks the combination of brand exposure and proximity to home being important to him, which I can use to sway him into thinking playing time is important. And then if I can do that, oh, I don't even need to do that. Wait. I don't even need to do that. Wait. Because he's AAB right now, which honestly, AAB is not bad. I'm trying to get AA plus A. And I'm jumping through the craziest hoops known to mankind to try and pull this off, and it doesn't make any sense. Never, I take it back. I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go frick myself. Okay, the tables are closed, by the way, against Syracuse. Bye, man. Yeah. Okay, George Cash. Straight cash, homie. Big sway, big sway. Yeah. Taylor Cuevas. Should I bring him in? Bobby Tuttle. I think Bobby Tuttle. No, gotta keep on swaying. Dude, Tyler Swift sucks. 67 run block, 71 pass block. I don't think this guy's gonna be good. 80 strength. Denton's own Bobby Tuttle. No, Tyler. I want James Cheeseman. John Klutz. And man, I really wanted Enrique Trejo. Oh my gosh, Josh Crook. From Elgin, Texas. Oh, Scott Schrader, the strong safety. Slim Thugger. Wow, 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 wow. We don't get it started. We don't get it crunk. We don't go there and then the man the bump. Here come the hogs. Do they play this song all the time at Arkansas games? They got to be playing this song all the time at Arkansas games.
Hey coach. During the off-season, I saw you went to Europe. What was your favorite city there?
Oh boy, I mean, it's hard. There was a lot of good ones. I mean, Prague, Lisbon. Damn, that's a hard one. They were all so good. What do you guys... What did you guys think was the best city to watch? They were all so good. Either Prague or Portugal. I feel like it just kind of kept... They were all good. So I feel like part of me feels like it kept getting better and better. But it was just like everything was just so good the whole time. Yeah, I feel like the IRL is like, you don't really, like, obviously I like having somebody with me for IRL, but I don't really feel like I have to have a duo for IRL, which is cool. A lot of people feel like they can't do an IRL stream solo. Like, because I didn't feel that way. I feel like whenever we soloed it, even it was still good. I do want her to be my friend. I think we need a tight end because we're going to graduate 2 tight ends. And we got Antoine Willie. Like, I really want Willie on the team because he's got good speed. A tight end named Alfonso Smalls, who's a physical route runner. No shot. This guy's name is Scott Steiner. This guy's name is Scott Steiner. Amazing. And Kurt Angle knows. Bernie Costanzo. Okay. I put him on the list. Dion Bortles, Jeremiah Minor. Dude, the name Jeremiah Minor is so good. Jeremiah Minor is such a fun name to say. Jeremiah Minor. I did the predictions early. I'm not used to the speed of... College football has a little bit more time in between games. I'm just a man. Okay, please Scott Steiner be good. We're gonna scout him. 82 acceleration. Oh, 58 deep route running. Oh no, Scott Steiner.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
This is so stupid.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
Oh, man. Amazing. It's one of the best wrestling rants of all time. It just goes off on like a whole math equation. What is this guy talking about? Jeremiah Minor. I hope Jeremiah Minor is good. We have to scout the rest of him next week. Gentlemen. Frick Syracuse. The tables have been closed already. Should I redo the tables? It was so early in time. I think didn't we just end the tables like 5 minutes ago? I think it's fine. Dude, Syracuse actually plays SMU at SMU this year. Maybe I should go to that tailgate. October 4th.
Welcome to Big
But I feel like I should go to homecoming against Miami. Homecoming against Miami is probably better.
Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Syracuse Orange taking on the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Does he play Virginia Tech this year? I don't think so, no. Can we get an Esfand section up while the chat go? Yeah, actually. If you guys want. Gentlemen, I gotta talk to the team. Who the hell put a podium in the weight room? All right, gentlemen, listen up, okay? Big game. Big game, okay? Our first conference game of the 2026 season is against none other than those pieces of shit. Syracuse. Yeah. Gentlemen, Syracuse has done some terrible things in recruiting, okay? A lot of people that could be on this team today that are not have been stolen by Syracuse, okay? And in my history of coaching, Syracuse has always cheated against me and always tried to pull one over on us. And I've only beaten them once before. Gentlemen, your safety is not guaranteed. This is not going to be an easy game, okay? This is not going to be an easy game. We are going to do what we do best, and that is run the damn football, okay? We'll take our opportunities down the field as they come, okay? When they come, then we'll take them. Otherwise, we're just going to take what we can get, all right? Any questions? Men? Awkwardly checks if alerts aren't paused. They were not. Oh, maybe they were. Anyone have anything to say?
My blood to no end. Losing is not an option. There will be blood tonight. Make every play count.
There will be. There will be blood. Okay? Whether it's mine, yours, theirs. Blood will be spilled on this field tonight, man. I want everybody in this locker room right now. Everybody look to your left. Now everybody look to your right. Take a look at your brothers. Take a look at one another. Somebody in this room is going to die tonight. Potentially, they could die. You never know. That's why it's important that you play every single damn play like it could be your last. Every single damn play. All right? Now, Kevin Jennings, it's your time to shine. Lead this team. Oh, last question, last
Coach,
statement.
what's the percentage of us winning and them losing? And what percentage if you went in a fist fight with other coach?
Okay, well, that's simple. I mean, you have, well, really, it depends on how many coaches get involved, right? So you have us, you have me, and then you have them. So really, realistically, when you're looking at this, you have if you have 3 options, then you got a 33% chance, just default, of being the guy. Okay, so if you got 2 guys over there, then it's a 66% chance of it being one of them. However, individually, it's a 33.3% chance, repeating, of course. Now, if you take that out of the equation and you think about the fact that, yes, it's a home game, and then we got, we have the referees, you got the line judge over here, and if it actually gets to the point where, we go fist to cuffs, well, then you go ahead and you got to subtract 25% because we're going to be over here on the 20-yard line, right? Because we got the box, then 30-yard line. We can't go outside of that box, right? So realistically, you're cutting out easily, damn near half the field, right? So 25-25, and then you got, well, really 60, you have the end zones, right? 60-70, at that point, it's open season, right? But they know that. Okay, and they're going to use that to their advantage. So go out there and kick their ass. Kevin Jennings, break them out. Kevin Jennings, break them out.
Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway.
Oh, no.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. So SMU's offense takes the field for the first time today. Any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see
I went from only 25-ish to 15-ish.
Usually on most teams, it starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this
RPO.
He's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the different weapons they have surrounding him.
He'll keep it himself.
Kevin Jennings
For the first down and
on the keeper.
At the 28.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves.
God, why is Harden getting the start? Get your ass out of there.
The quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense.
It's a seam wide open. They'll get him
If that was Chris Johnson, house. Easy.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
From the gun, the running back has it. Turning on the
So fast. So fast, dude.
Down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
You don't do that.
Going nowhere. Stop.
You don't cut a counter. So when you run the counter, you don't cut back. Because
nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look,
it's a running room.
So the counter by design, it's built to play leverage into your advantage. So whenever you cut back against the grain, you run right into everybody, and it defeats the purpose of the blocking scheme.
To the air, it's Jennings. Gets rid of it.
RJ, you got to catch that. AJ, RJ backslash from 4th to 5th.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Maryland. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Mustangs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field, using his legs to buy some time. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Oh, yes.
Shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Mustangs will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Trying to barrel in. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to get
I pressed B.
Third and goal. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
RJ Maryland, baby.
The pressure, the exclamation point on that drive.
I love the aggressiveness early by this offense. Fourth and goal, no problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
I like just paying the drive off, too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown, right? Maybe the decision-making there for the coach.
Actually, chat, I'll be honest.
If we don't get it,
opening drive of a game,
there's a lot of football left to go.
If you get the kickoff, going down and scoring at the beginning of games feels so good. Such a good feeling. How's the finger coach are using it as an excuse? Yes. I was using an excuse in the menus. Okay.
The orange offense will get its first chance now. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Everyone from Manning, like everyone at the team.
Things, right? Speed,
I need to find an editor for the Coach Esfand channel.
Power, all those things are really, really good, but you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players. And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Syracuse lines up.
Isaiah Nkokwia.
Quickly out to the tight end. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down.
I want to bring someone in to give the Coach Esfand channel a chance. Pretty quick. So if you're interested, DM me, email me. A few people have reached out. I'm going to try and pick somebody as soon as possible.
To keep this season from going down the drain.
Yeah, and you got to find new ways to motivate. You came into the season, you're probably like, hey, listen, we want to be ACC champs. And that.
There he goes.
Okay,
inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Wants to throw on first down.
Screen pass.
They've got the screen set up.
Oh my gosh.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Offense gets set for second down.
Okay, it's a run play. Fellas, it's a run play. 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down.
How much experience do you need?
So nice.
It's got to be somebody who I need somebody who's going to get it and work their ass off.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cuse.
Because I basically want to put them in charge of the channel entirely.
Of a running back toting the rock with conviction. There's not a lot of time to hesitate. If you see a split second, you see a hole.
That's right, McCobb, absolutely.
Right, nice job by the RB.
Okay, hey, we got ourselves a game, boys.
So a well-executed,
we got ourselves a game, gentlemen.
75-yard drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Oh
right
my!
through his fingers, he muffed it.
Right
From
through my
inside his own
fingers.
10, let's see what he gets. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Steps away to find some room. The throw. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Can you shut up, Kirk? Okay, we get it. It was a bad call. Okay, you don't got to keep going about it.
It's Jennings. Oh, they're after him. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Why are you...
And that's going to be a safety. They prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce.
You could tell
He didn't fall on it. He picked it up and ran it into the back of the end zone.
Field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Let's see what he can do with it. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Frick Syracuse.
Off play action on first down.
I bit on the play
It's
action,
Ross
dude.
Simmons. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh my gosh, I whiffed.
And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter and Syracuse.
Dude, I whiffed so hard, dude.
In the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Oh my gosh.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. To the air on first down.
Oh my gosh, I keep whipping.
And that's a
I
very
keep whiffing,
productive
dude.
first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
And the whiffs are so funny because my guy like goes into a Dark Souls roll whenever he misses. Like why? Like
Wants to go up top.
why doesn't he just like kind of miss?
Got him downfield.
He does like a full-on Dark Souls roll. No, I'm trying to hit stick and I
But
whiff.
the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. The give on the inside. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Got a man.
I'm so bad in the open field in this game, dude.
Very productive play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend.
So here's a bad question.
Third down in the red zone.
Is this game like golf? The person with the lower score wins.
Looking to throw for it.
Yes.
Oh, they really could have
Yes.
used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, on 3rd and short,
Big
in field
stop.
goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough
He
throw.
shanked it.
Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision
You're
here on 4th
shitting me. Ref! Let the kids play the damn game, ref. Let the kids play the damn game. The son of a bitch goes in the game for the first time in weeks for a field goal block. He plays 5 plays a season. And he roughs the kicker. His parents are in the stands crying because of you, ref.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver going in motion.
Why isn't Naquobia moving like that?
Back to pass on second down.
Oh my gosh. 2 big sacks in a row.
And down he goes again. It's 3rd and goal.
Throwing for content. I wasn't even controlling that guy. I was controlling Jackson Lavender. Okay, big blitz right here from Moses.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, it sucks because he missed that last kick.
Finish off the drive. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is
12
out
to
there ready
7.
to boot it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Give to the
oh my gosh. Chris Johnson with the moves.
Pick up to give them some breathing room, and they
just like his daddy.
27. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got
it. Dunked.
The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Fires on the move. Finds a man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
Thank you, ref. He's been doing it the entirety of the game. Disgusting behavior.
So
but call it whenever it's not a bad thing for us to take it. We declined the penalty.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Fires one high and deep. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield, like they did right there.
Jordan Hudson.
Give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. Last season, Kevin Jennings took over as the SMU quarterback, and they went 11-1 before stumbling in the ACC championship game and in the college football playoff. What does he need to focus on in terms of improvement?
Just avoiding the turnovers, Reese. If Kevin Jennings does that, then this offense is virtually unstoppable because of his ability to extend plays and create, his accuracy throwing vertically down the field. SMU has everything they need.
I usually end by now.
If this guy takes that next step,
I usually end by now.
For the college football
That's what I always tell myself.
Off the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Yeah. Hello? He jumped and then it wouldn't let me snap the ball.
On the option. Now the toss. Perfect.
Thank God for Chris Johnson. Oh, we had a new Twitch Prime earlier from Compulse. Thank you, dude. I didn't see that. Sorry I missed that earlier, Compulse.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this
offense. Not playing to win the championship. I didn't want to do that because of the Alvea stuff going on.
But he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play.
But I might.
It is enough to help them pick up the first down.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Pressure coming. Wide open down.
Brinson.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They are getting deep into the playbook. 11th play of the drive. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Kevin Jennings.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it
No, this is college football. Yeah.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm.
But I mean, it's. I know what you mean when you love
the previous play. Now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him honestly. When you run,
oh God, right up the middle.
If it's first down, if it's not open, just take off. This defense is going to be on their heels
all
day long if they can't find a way to start slowing him down.
And he's forced out of.
He's like Lamar Jackson.
And that shove saved a touchdown. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to the air on second and short. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field. One of the more special places.
Chat, that took every ounce of my being to not go for it against Syracuse.
Football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Mississippi State. We'll keep an eye on things until the final
I wanted to go for it so bad.
Up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know
it's so good, Stingrazor. The atmosphere last season was unreal, dude. I was at homecoming.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I'll either go to this game next year.
To give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
I'll either go to this game or Miami next year.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Ross Simmons.
Well, this game's going to be at SMU next year.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
Oh my gosh! Huge interception! The D-line, the D-tackle tipped it. Did you see me tip it up with the D-tackle in the corner, caught it? Right before the half.
And I don't mind this coaching staff and their decision to stay aggressive here with the lead at the end.
Beer party on my sideline? Why are they having a beer party on the sideline? That is not okay.
That's a costly turnover, which now gives your opponent the chance to score some more points here at the end of the half.
What the hell?
To throw, it's Jennings. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And into the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big play.
Coach has lost control of the program. It's so cool seeing so many people come together to help Maya.
Holding the ball as long as
Hold on, don't think we did it out of the goodness of our hearts, okay?
And at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first.
They had pizza yesterday. That's why we did it.
The end zone. Touchdown, SMU. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
That's right, boys. Take the lead. Boy, do I throw that pizza.
Great field position, and bam, bam. 2 plays and into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Pulls it, fired complete.
Flag.
He'll be run out of bounds, but there is
a flag.
A flag on the play.
Pass interference. Offense.
All game, ref. All game they have been offensively pass interfering me. All game they have.
PI on the offense this time. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much running room there.
Trying to run out the clock? No, sir. We're calling timeout.
Going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Gonna run it. It's Willis. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Orange trying to come up with an explosive play to convert this
Rocket
third
Rahimi.
down.
Oh, no.
Tackle is made at the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a 4th down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Syracuse will send out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
Offside, defense.
Oh.
Offense will take that.
Wait,
35
this is
yards
the
every
first
time.
year that
That's
SMU's
discipline.
mascot has been in NCAA, I think. Wait, what?
Defense dropping into soft coverage.
What are they? Wait, what?
On 4th down, going to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Yeah.
Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has
Esfand,
been a fun
do you notice
watch
much
so
of a difference
far
between
in
last year and
Dallas.
last year?
And
No,
we'd
I
be
think it's
remiss
exactly the
if
same.
We didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end.
No, I think as far as last year and this year goes, it does feel a little different, but I can't put my finger on it. Some of the presentation stuff is different. For me, playing SMU, the presentation is way different. Because there's a bunch of new stadium renovations and stuff that weren't in last year's game. Last year's stadium looks completely different.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Frick. I gotta talk to this team. All right, fellas, that's a hell of a first half. That's a hell of a first half, gentlemen. Showing these Syracuse sons of bitches who's boss, okay? I love to see it. I love to see it, okay? I did the math earlier, all right? And everything checks out perfect. Absolutely perfect, all right? So we just got to go out there and we have to keep spreading the football, being smart with the football. These guys ain't going to be easy, okay? These guys ain't going to be easy. They had the lead on us early, all right? They had the lead on us early in the first half, but we came back. Don't let up now, okay? Do not let up. Because you've seen these guys are capable, okay? We had a safety. Because who the hell, what dumbass offensive lineman picked up the ball on the 1 yard line and tried to run with it, and you start running towards the back of our own end zone?
Bring back Rhett. Bring back Rhett. Bring back Rhett.
Okay. Why is there a fan in the locker room at halftime? That's absurd. Get out of here. Okay. We're winning. Why are you complaining? Okay. Game plan for the second half. Keep moving the ball around. Keep spreading it around. I really want to get our wide receivers more involved. I've noticed we haven't really gotten them involved enough. And really, we need more production across the field, away from the center of the field, right? I'm talking away from the quarterback, running back, tight end, all right? Otherwise, they're going to be able to key in on it, and they're going to shut it down eventually. So Jordan Hudson, get ready. Knight, get ready. Brinson, get ready. We're going to move the ball around a little bit more, okay? Let's go win this damn ball game, fellas. Let's go win this damn ball game. Jordan Hudson, break him out. Let's go, Jordan Hudson.
I am no fan. I'm the fucking equipment
The
manager.
Mustangs will
The
try to
hell?
kick this one
I ain't never
to get
seen you
things
do your
underway
job
in the
right.
second half.
Oh, my God.
Yes, that's one way to
Coach,
ensure there's no
Big
return. as the
Willie
kickoff
really
goes
keeps
out of
taking
bounds.
out his Willie mid-plays. Why do you have him in the team? He creeps me out.
Hey,
Let's win this scene.
He's a recruit that's visiting.
Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Willis.
He just...
Oh, and the defense in chase.
Hold on. Did you guys see that? Okay. This guy's got the ball. I'm coming in hot. And I miss. But here's the thing. I miss my hit stick. I whiff. But I don't just whiff. I whip into this guy and I am tackling some random dude who he's not even blocking anybody. He's just running with the ball. I just ended up taking out the tight end behind the guy running.
Plays like that, a common sight for Syracuse fans a year ago as Kyle McCord led the nation in passing. The Orange won 10 games, won their highest profile bowl in a quarter of a century. Without McCord, what's the expectation now, David?
I mean, it was crazy, first of all, what Fran Brown did. Like, to take Syracuse and to make them believe, and then the high-flying offense, but now
Fran Brown.
Completely
No,
retooling, reloading, like, all the pass catchers at the quarterback spot.
Mims is high, Syracuse is great,
but
I would never tell Chad
how they put it together, because last year they found an absolute diamond in the rough.
The give on the option.
Oh, come on.
He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 20.
So he was hurt last year, Yassine Willis.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
It's been fun.
Syracuse
Nice guy, Soto
has
Lover.
a really nice drive going. Out of the gun, the inside give. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Coach, howdy. Howdy,
pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, come on. Ref, he did not cross. He did not cross, dude.
With a fresh set of downs.
Okay, Isaiah Nkobi, a big sack right here.
Out of the gun.
Oh my gosh. Dive!
Headed to the end zone.
40! What are you doing?
And that one
He's right there.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Looking to throw.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one.
Nice sack. It would have been a sack if it was a pass play and he held on to the ball and didn't throw it.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
Off the boot, looking for his man.
Yeah, year one.
Complete on the right side. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're a perfect 2 for 2
QB
on
counter.
4th down. They'll go for the hat trick. Now on the move. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Great place to start for this offense.
Why are you so skinny, Kevin Jennings? Why is this guy calling more audibles than Peyton Manning? This guy...
Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly to the tight end.
I don't know what the hell just
happened. After coming up with positive yardage there. 2nd down coming up. The give out of the gun. Picks up the 1st down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And there's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard.
He's even number 18 like Peyton Manning. Why is this guy calling so many audibles?
Showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it.
This guy's sitting back here just yelling Omaha like 8 times.
Stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Are you typing Alvarez thing?
Looking for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Orange.
Dude, I'm just a robot, dude.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
And they kick it through for the extra point.
It's okay, fellas. Keep calm. Keep calm, fellas.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop.
Chat, should I shave my beard off?
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
And bring back the mustache.
Maybe he'll get back to the line
for a little bit,
but no more than that. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Gets it to him on the screen. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. And the Mustangs in the hurry up.
No, wear and tear doesn't include injuries.
Explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes
oh my gosh, I thought I had the seam.
So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no huddle.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
I want to try and get the ball to the receivers a little bit more.
On 1st down.
There you go, Jordan Hudson.
In the middle, it's Hudson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Okay.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Mustangs.
Wait, that's a good idea,
cash it in on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Wide out, trying to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal for the offense. He wants to throw it again.
Frick! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it scared me.
Right at the goal line. The defense has been up to the task so far. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 3.
Untarget defender? What?
Looking to pass. It's Jennings.
What does untarget defender do?
Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range.
Chat.
What do you do here?
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Okay. Smart thing to do here, chat, would be to kick a field goal. But I've already done that once today.
A little trickery and they flip it ahead.
Frick! He broke 2 tackles and still couldn't get in.
Defense makes a stand. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. To the ground with the back. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Why isn't...
Pulls it in. It's Gill. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. Sends it back in motion.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, a lot of space. Smashes through the tackle. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense.
How come they line up wrong like this?
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
How come they don't line up right whenever it's man? Show 3, press, give cushion, like...
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches
and a chance
to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
No, it's not auto flip. It's like there used to be an option for man align.
So the final period starts
is what it was called.
Second down play.
And it's not. There's no option for man align, and it's not default doing it.
Wants to go up top. The quick out. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Willis. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Scared, coach. I'm getting scared too a little bit.
Second down play.
Be okay. We gotta be strong.
Back to pass. Rushes on him. Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down.
This Scotch Tyner kid just paid $400 for some nachos. I'm pretty sure that he's stupid. We should absolutely not recruit him.
And
he's just not good at math.
Safe pass play, they pick up a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag. Did they get the receiver for a push-off?
Thank you, ref.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Cook. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Syracuse with a major problem and a long way to go on third down. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the big fella. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 24. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I can't believe they scored on that drive.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Got it in the middle, it's Brinson. And they pick up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Quarterback may change this route. Still looking, on the move. Running to Green. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete,
he hurls one deep down the left side. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Mustangs really need to keep this drive alive on third down.
Oh my gosh!
Despite some serious
how much can you suck at one time?
Normally, I would say fourth and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away, but we're in the fourth quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win. I say go for it.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Gosh, Knight.
There, it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off play action. Shoots it to the left. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
He didn't.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide open on that play, but that is a catch he has got to make for his quarterback.
Guys, something is wrong with this game.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Here's the pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense
oh my gosh,
no pickup at all.
I can't believe that, man.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal.
I don't really
here in the 4th.
To be onside? I hate onside.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just know, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Fires left. Complete downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, fumble, 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 yes!
Oh, the fumble and the defense got it.
Dude.
A few extra on that return, but what a
beer party for everybody, let's go! Okay. Huge clutch.
Headed back onto the field.
Give me the big Chris Johnson.
Drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this
Give me the big Chris Johnson, baby.
They can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Okay.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible
Dude, give me the
speed.
big Chris Johnson, baby.
They'll give it to Johnson.
Big block.
Got some room in to the goal line.
You can't stop him. They can't stop him.
Electric run has him.
Electric run.
So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead.
Look at the mascot in the end zone, Peruta. I'm trying to run some clock.
The give. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Trying to bull his way in. The offense gets the timeout, 12 ticks left on the clock.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. From the gun, wants to pass.
He's in!
Mustangs!
Touchdown!
Front here on the 4th.
Let's go!
Hey, you talk about finishing games.
Huge!
With a plan.
Believers!
Executed to perfection, taking almost all of the clock, executing brilliantly down the stretch.
Dude, look at his jersey. It's completely,
completely
scuffed.
in this ball game.
Huge! What a way to finish!
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
What a way to finish the conference opener!
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And how
Okay,
about
it ain't
that
over yet,
Ray
fellas.
Capper,
It
the
ain't over
likely
yet.
game winner
All right.
in the waning moments.
8 seconds.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game.
Rocket Rahimi!
With a turnover. And he runs out of bounds with the interception, and that is how
game,
he'll finish off
boys!
this game. Plenty of fireworks in this one.
Rocket Rahimi!
They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense is
Wow.
in college football. So
What
good.
a game.
So many ways to hurt you, and you saw
Frick
both
Syracuse.
of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
Wow.
Davis, and this has been another presentation
15 points
of EA
in the
Sports
4th
College
quarter.
Football.
Wow. What a game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable effort, fellas. Howdy, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. What a game. What a game. What a game. Holy hell, I'll tell you. That was the kind of game that puts a little bit of hair on your chest. I'll tell you that much.
Coach, After this massive win, Syracuse is launching an investigation against SMU for allegedly using performance-enhancing drugs. Is this a serious accusation or just typical Syracuse tomfoolery?
Coach, serious question. If the offense is a bicycle and the defense is a slice of pizza, how many free throws does it take to score a touchdown at SMU? Or do you just let the team dribble until the ref blows the whistle?
Let this mime on the podium.
Why? Okay, how come these mics have no battery life? How long did we play Madden for? Or NCAA? 4 hours, maybe? 5? They have no battery life. Well, now there's an echo because there was an echo because I had both of them plugged in. It turned off at the perfect time.
This massive win, Syracuse is launching an investigation against SMU for allegedly using performance-enhancing drugs. Is this a serious accusation or just typical Syracuse tomfoolery?
You know what's crazy? So I can hear myself. I can hear myself in my headset, and that was the one time I took my headset off while I was talking. So I didn't know it was muted until I realized by looking at chat. because I can't even really see chat. But I had the feeling that as I leaned over and I looked at it.
Is this a serious accusation or just typical Syracuse tomfoolery?
That's incredible, dude. That's what, dude? Crazy. The timing was amazing. Immaculate timing. No, they're the Gen 1 DJIs. But here's what's crazy about it. Look at this. It says 5.3 hours remaining. It does not have 5.3 hours remaining. I lied. Did you just get these? No, these are I've had these for a long time. I have a bunch of these though. I used to use like some nicer Sennheiser ones, but I thought these were easier. Guess what? Anyway, chat, give me a second. I gotta go talk to the team. All right, I gotta go talk to the media.
Coach, after this massive win, Syracuse is launching an investigation against SMU for allegedly using performance-enhancing drugs.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Is this a serious accusation or just typical Syracuse tomfoolery?
No, I mean, absolutely. Let me tell you. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Anyway, here's what I was saying. I said, I don't give a shit. This is just classic, typical Syracuse bullshit. Okay? This is just Syracuse bullshit. These guys have gone and they have transgressed against us for years. All right? Any school I've coached, anywhere I've been, they've come in and they've stole our players. They've been stealing our players. Well, you know what? We had a big old class of 2026 in here. 2027 recruiting class in here coming to visit, see this game, see how champions play. That's what we did. That's what we did today. We had a championship caliber ball game. All right, we showed that we're championship contenders today. Yes, this is a program that is primed to win a national championship in the next several years. 100, at least one, at the very least. And the future is bright. And you know what? As far as performance and you know what? No, my players ain't using shit. Now, you know what? This is how confident. I'll take the piss test myself. I'll piss in a cup. I'll piss in 2 cups, 3 cups. You know what? I'll piss in my players' cups for them. How does that sound? So, I don't give a shit. I'll do that shit. I don't give a damn. Okay. I'll make sure nobody tests positive for steroids. Okay, but they aren't. They ain't doing that shit. I know they ain't. And if they are, then, you know, I'll figure it out. Ow, that last one hurt real bad because I misplaced it. That's pain. Anyway. Smashed my thumb today, or my ring finger today, and my pinky. I didn't realize it was also my pinky at the time. That started hurting later. Anyway, we're primed for conference play. We're ready to go. I don't give a shit who's coming against us. I know we lost a couple of games early in the season, and that's unfortunate. It is infortuitous that occurred. However, I'm very confident that we have what it takes to take this team to the next level. And it starts with conference play. It starts with Syracuse, and it goes on to whoever the hell we're playing next week. I don't even know. People ask me, hey, coach, what do you think is going to happen next week? When you play next week, what do you think is going to go on? And I say, I don't know. I don't even know who the team is because I don't look too far ahead, okay? Some people try and get 20/20 vision, go get glasses. You know what I say? I say glasses are for nerds, all right? My vision's blurry as shit. I can see about this far, and this far goes until the next Saturday, okay? We had a bye week last week. Had no clue we were playing Syracuse till after the bye, okay? That's how in the moment I am. That is how in the moment I coach my players, okay? I just see this far. My vision is so damn bad, they won't let me get LASIK. They won't let me wear contacts, all right? I'm looking at this far away because I care about taking that first step. Because if you don't take the first step, you can't take the second. And if you can't take the second, you can't take the third. And if you can't take the third, that's right, you probably didn't take the second first. And that's the way I coach them. And that's the way we win games. No further questions, thank you.
Congrats on the epic win, Papa Coach Esfand. A quick question, why were pretending to speak? Everyone was so confused that you were yapping without actually letting any words out. Anyway, some very important questions. What are your goals for the remaining of the season? Are you planning?
Absolutely, I'm planning. Yeah, I would say I'm planning to win on Saturday. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm planning to win on Saturday. That's all there is. I would like to make it clear, not that it matters, it's 2023, everybody lives different lives, but I do want to make it clear that the bye week was meant in a non-sexual occurrence. Thank you. This is why coaches make so much money? Absolutely. What a week. What a week. How are we planning to recruit top players in McDonald's bags with the extra cheddar? Or having a good school and offering a top-tier education? Hey. Why don't you ask Darren Claybrooks from Wimberley, Texas, 5-star free safety. We don't do McDonald's bags here, okay? We don't do McDonald's bags. We do Whataburger bags. Actually, we do Whataburger suitcases. This is SMU. It's a Southern Money University, all right? When you open up that suitcase, it don't got hundreds in it. It's got oil, son. It's got oil. Taylor Cuevas. Running back from Mesquite, Texas. Tremaine Marcock. CLM. Tremaine, CLM. We got Marcock. Huge. Dude, our recruiting class is a banger. Oh my gosh. The number one recruit in the country has us in their top 3. But Notre Dame LSU is way ahead of us. We're not swaying this guy, are we? Cornell Lincoln. We're number one for the number one defensive tackle. I mean, really, this is the number one and the number two defensive tackle, which would be nasty. It would be nasty if we got both these guys, but we got the number 3 quarterback, a 5-star, Ben Fumighelli. Taj Marks, the number 1 middle linebacker in the country. Darren Claybrooks, the number 2 free safety in the country. Five-star with a development trade. Yeah, I saw the pipeline.
This is President Trump, and I want to say that Coach Esfand is the greatest coach. Michigan, which I won 3 times, is lucky to have him. Some say he's the best because he recruits on penis size.
It's not true. We never did that.
I look forward to seeing Kent at the White House.
It's Kevin, not Ken Jennings. Brian Juravicius. Is he a white corner? Is he a rare spawn?
Coach, annoying voice Rick with CBS Sports. What will Tremaine Marcock mean to this team? His detractors say he's a bystander who will be sitting on the sidelines. Others say he's the number 1 prospect to watch. How will CLM impact SMU? Cock.
I think that's a wonderful question, and we did just get a commitment from Tremaine Marcock. We do think Tremaine Marcock is probably going to come in, and I fully expect him to come in and sit and watch and develop for some time. I think he's going to need a little bit of time to cook in the, in the weight room a little bit, and also in the film room, sitting and watching and learning and seeing what he could do to perfect his craft better. You know, he's very talented. He's got a lot of the intangibles, but we need to see how he comes in. You know. His coaches in high school say he's a very cerebral player, but we have yet to see it. You know, I know he checks out physically, and we like the kid. We think he's a high-character kid, but we'll see how he adapts whenever he comes into camp and how he adapts to the college game. Absolutely. Mike Lanier. Number 8 receiver, but he's 5'9". Antoine Willie. Big George Cash. Straight cash, homie. Get the cool shoe shine. Okay, Tyrone Effetti, the sway's not working on him yet. Dominic Morrison. Ooh, Dominic Morrison can play 6'1". Put the lyrics to the song. Wait. This is the unedited version of, well, it was in Tony Hawk Remaster, right? Can you please explain this? Hold on.
Pulls it in on the right. And he cruises his... Pulls it in on the right. And he cruises his...
Dude, the stadium been like,
Pulls it in on the right. And he cruises his...
oh, it's so good. Bobby Tuttle. Oh, Bobby Tuttle got swayed. Look, Bobby Tuttle got swayed. Look at that. Big sway. Oh, Ben Beaver got swayed.
Isn't a bug. That was famed wide receiver Dickonald Dead Man O'Wally. He would legally die after every reception, only for his lifeless corpse to be pushed across the goal line before being revived on the sideline.
That's beautiful.
A football legend.
That's beautiful. That's what we love to hear. That is absolutely what we love to hear. That's beautiful. Look, if this sway works to move him here and we unlock conference prestige as a something he's interested in, then we can do a hard sell on AAB, which will be sick. Okay, let's see, Mr. Cheeseman, how do you feel? Okay, Jeremiah Minor. Oh my gosh, Jeremiah Minor, you suck. You're 69 speed. I want Scotty Steiner, dude. Big Scotty Scott. That's Scott Steiner's son. In the lore. It's Scott Jr. Scott Steiner Jr., but they call him Scotty. Blue Mountain State. Should recruit that guy turning a bust into an All-American. Yeah, he actually doesn't even have a scholarship. He can't. He got on the team at SMU because his father made a generous donation. Wait, Scott Steiner's son actually plays at Jacksonville State? Really? It's kind of funny. That is, he actually has a son who plays college football. Ooh, drama, ooh. What position does his son play? Taking any part in the mount farming and retail out? No, I thought about going to get a Ashes of Alar. But isn't it? Oh, is it over or is it still going on? Still hold on, really. Cumber Invincible, nice. Matt Sharp. George Faulkner, John Hepburn, Ben Peace, 6'1" tight end, Joel Fangupo. Brock Steiner. It's funny. Wait a second. John Hepburn from Austin, Texas. That guy looks like he's going to be fast. I know that guy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and simulate Stanford. We're not worried about Stanford. We're gonna simulate Stanford. Cornell Lincoln, 5-star defensive tackle, commits. The number 2 defensive tackle in the country. DeMarco Cook, free safety, commits. Oh no. Amari Jean-Pierre committed to LSU. We could add the number 1 and the number 2. Yeah, I played on unscripted for like a week. Oh, did I pad the prediction? No, I did not. Believers. Oh man, we have Clemson, number 2 in the country. Damn. It was a miracle we even made it as far as we did with him. Oh, this guy got swayed. Huge sway. Huge sway, actually. Maybe we can hard sell this guy. Russell Mama. Antoine Willie. we got a sway going on here too. Tyrone Affetti. Okay, let's see. We got Mark Huck. Can't do. Ben Beaver. Okay, we swayed. Dude, Ben Beaver's got big sway towards us. Look at that. He has 5 things that we've convinced him are important. This is a JUCO guy. A JUCO gem. This is a guy who went to a junior college and he's going to be coming to us as a junior. Big deal. John Klutz, James Cheeseman.
Yo.
Yo, yo. Josh Crook might be a bust. Okay, let's see how fast John Hepburn, the 6'1" tight end from Austin, Texas is. 77. Jeremiah Minor. Manuel Lorenz. Who's better quarterback, Dak or Tua? Explain why. Wow, that's a good question. What quarterback has more talent is Tua. I think Tua Tagovailoa is probably more talented than Dak overall. What quarterback would I rather have on my team? I'd rather have Dak. I think Dak Prescott would be a better quarterback to actually have on your team. Just because of the injury issues and history with Tua. That's what I would say. Frick. We scattered him, wasn't there. Let's see, what's the biggest tight end in the country? Wow, there's nobody 6'7" or higher. Ghost Hawk, thank you for the 1 year. Charbot, thank you for the 100 bits. Ramon Ball, Jay Thompson. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. $71 speed, $79 speed. $82 strength. Dude, I should sign this guy and move him to tackle. Okay. Let's see. After 6 games, Kevin Jennings has 1,300 yards, 9 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Chris Johnson Jr. has a 7-yard per carry average, 5 touchdowns, and 458 yards. RJ Maryland is our leading receiver with 550 yards and 34 receptions. Jordan Hudson is our leading wide receiver, 19 for 293. Chris Johnson Jr. is third. Brinson only has 4 catches. Yamir Knight is our highest rated receiver. He's an 86 overall, but has no touchdowns and only 10 catches for 124 yards. But I never throw him the football. I don't know why. I never see him open. Yeah, wide receiver 2 and slot usually put up numbers in user games. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's just because of the way they're lined up in a lot of plays, and especially where they're lined up versus the opponent's players. best players, you know. Dalen, okay. I'm excited for the freshmen, Jalen Cooper and Dalen Singleton from Cibolo Steel and from DeSoto. We watched their real life highlights, and also whenever Kevin Jennings graduates, we have another quarterback, Ty Hawkins, in the stable. And obviously, you Manly upgrade players is fun. Yeah, but like, does it take forever? Because that was the problem with last year's game.
Hey, Coach. Dipshit Stevens from CNN. Fans are saying Sexy Man University's season is already over. Some say it's just getting started, and some fans still say that I have the smallest fucking penis they've ever seen. What say you?
I've not seen your penis, sir. Yeah, I have no comment. I ain't seen your pecker, and I don't want to see your pecker. So I'm super not interested in doing that. As far as how the season's going, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think our season's just getting started. You know, we're undefeated in the conference, and we're going up against Clemson. I think going up against Clemson here is going to tell us a lot. I think it will. You know, Clemson undefeated, number 2 in the country. I mean, if we come out here and we beat Clemson, people are going to know, hey, you know, we're for real. But that is something, chat, that we won't have the answer to until tomorrow. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. Everything is EsfandTV. It is late. And
hey,
I'm going to
Coach,
bed.
I received a drug test this morning, and 2 weeks ago you told the press that you would take the test for us. So I took the opportunity to try the weed. Now I am addicted and my family disowned me, my dog ran away, my girlfriend left me, and I have no more money left. Here's the cup, by the way.
And that's why you don't do drugs. Guys, unbelievable stream today. Unbelievable day. Thank you guys so much for everything. You know, we started with, we did some Mecca break in the morning, and then we ended up going to Alveus, and I hurt my finger, which is bad. But you know, we went to Alveus. We helped raise a bunch of money for a lot of the repairs and everything going on there at the animal sanctuary. And then we came back here, did some more Coach Esfand for the new College Football 26, which has been amazing. It's been super fun. Tomorrow we will start much earlier, and we'll hit College Football 26 much earlier. Probably tomorrow is going to be your first actual long college football stream. And that's going to come. I'm going to go live early. Like, I mean, I would say by noon at the latest. But I mean, I want to go live at like 10 or 11 a.m. if I can. And we're going to do some college football. Yeah, we will. I also, there's a new Atomic Picnic update that I'll probably also play tomorrow at some point. So we'll do some Atomic Picnic too. I think that'll be, doing that for like an hour I think would be fun. So, What time is Alveas? Oh, we're not doing Alveas anymore. Yeah, no more Alveas. She said she doesn't need the help anymore. She said go away and don't freaking ever talk to me again. We're like, okay, that's fair. Anyways, guys, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok. If it exists, it's EsfandTV. Kick, everything is EsfandTV.